The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. Is that just a Family Guy song, or did they steal it from something else? I assume the latter. Can't have no Star Wars music. Gotta be loud and annoying. Oh. Good. For a second, I thought I returned to the launcher, and I don't want to do that, because that'll take a while to load everything back in. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Just gotta bring up the chat here. We have the chat logs. There I am. Better change this stream title too, because I'm sure it's not accurate. Chicken doodad or something. Yeah, that's not right. Better mute that. No, thank you. Now let's see. That's also not correct, so let's go ahead and change that. It's gonna have to make a few alterations to make this correct. I know what we'll call this. Okay, and then how do I change the game it is again? Gaming. Yeah, it's gaming. Here we go. Oh, there's that thing telling me I'm live. Here we go. What's that noise? Oh, that was a text message, I think. Oh, well, that can get fucked. I don't care. We're going to be a scoundrel. Actually, let's see. Soldier. Soldier is the most accurate for what we're doing here today, boys. Now let's go back to YouTube itself and make sure it went right, yeah? And then I'll have the chat up again and we'll be gravy. God, I hate the new YouTube layout. I really do. There we go. There's the chat. Good game, more like Boar Ragnarok. Alright, so. Custom character, of course. Portrait. Find the one that looks most like the boy. If you read the title of the stream after I fixed it, then you know who we're making. I mean, I guess he's kind of brown, isn't he? Like, I mean, I guess it depends on which drawing I'm going off of, but... And he is bald. And there's only really two bald guys. There's this Fu Manchu-looking ass, and then there's, this guy. And I guess technically this guy's more accurate. I mean, pretty much, he has tons of charisma, right? And, wisdom. Dexterity, I mean, he's a frail old man, so probably not very much strength, right? Charisma, absolutely. He is a very charismatic guy. That's the max I can go on that. Let's give him a little bit more intelligence. Computer use? He doesn't know fuck all about computers. Like, I'm trying to make this as canon as possible, which is gonna bite me in the ass when it comes back later to, Or do you think I should just do it on what's the best to actually have? Because if I want to do the best to have, we want Persuade... Well, Persuade's something he'd have anyway. And Treat, Injury, and Persuade are the two most important in this game. Who are you making? Who do you think I'm making? I'm not making some foreign devil, that's for damn sure. Oh, all of these two? Okay, demolitions. I don't want demolitions. Fuck that. Everything 2-point awareness. I mean, I guess he's aware. Oh, wrong button. Ah. Tell you what, we'll just do the standard then. Oh, you know what? No, we'll do it the smart way. All right, that'll work, I guess. Yosemite Sam. Oh, sure, why not? Now again, this is the closest I could do to Sergeant Bastard. There is not a lot of customization in this game, so... Can't have this. Skip, skip, skippity, skip. Skippity, skip, skip. That's the wrong button combination. Damn it. It's fine. We'll just make him again. Again, technically, this is the most accurate. I mean, intelligence, wisdom for sure, charisma absolutely. In fact, plenty of charisma. Let's just give him a ton of charisma. Let's give him a little bit more strength just because he was a soldier. And this could be Young Bastard. Let's have it be Young Bastard. So Young Bastard would treat injury, definitely because he's a soldier. Persuade, absolutely. Empathy? Oh, he has none of that. Absolutely none of that. Okay, we're just going to do all capital because I'm too lazy to actually do it again. Oh, not 2 Ds. There we go. Okay, we really can't have this intro. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Thank you. That intro got me copyright claim last time, so... Yeah, I guess he kind of does. This is Young Bastard, so there you go. He's gonna go shoot some b-ball outside of the school. And again, his skin color's inconsistent in Sergeant Friend, so this is the closest I can do given the most common picture of him that I use.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Tell you what, I'm gonna read all of his lines in his voice. Okay, let's have him be a real dumbass so he doesn't know what ship he's on. The Endar Spire!
Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head? The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on. This ship. You probably don't even know who I am, do you? I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite ships. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Forget it, I'm looking after my own skin. I'm not gonna go around looking for some broad.
Just like everyone else in the crew. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like
this. This is before his ear hair could really develop. Yeah, I guess so. Oath or no oath, I'm heading to the escape pod, and I suggest you do the same, because it's the American way.
Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together if you want to make it out of this alive. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Okay. Right.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Question. Do you think this is canon? Do you think Sergeant Bastard is a Jedi?
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Okay.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again. Yes?
This is Carthel Nasty. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Let's move out. Let's get those foreign scum.
That door's locked.
Okay. Okay, fine. Get the fuck out of the way, bastard. American way is seeming more African than usual. Are you happy that they finally discontinued the Simpsons World app? I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, it's on Disney Plus now, so...
For the Republic!
I don't really care for either one. Alright, let's go get a bunch of critical strikes in, because that's what I do, is I spam critical strike. Okay, yeah. Alright, now let's run a little bit, okay?
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith.
Yeah. Again, this is all the tutorial stage, so I already know all this shit, so... Also, what's the difficulty set on? Because, reasons. It's on normal. We'll leave it on normal for now. But if need be, we'll change it to hard mode, because that's how we roll. But let's just keep it on normal, because I don't want to make it too difficult. And easy mode is easy, so, you know. Okay. Looks like I can't interact with the corpses at all. I love Yoda as a puppet. Yeah, that's true. There's also Lego Star Wars video games. Yeah, there are. I played them. Never on stream, obviously, but maybe one day. But I'll have to swear like a fucking sailor on those streams so that people don't think that it's for kids. Obviously, I'm being facetious with that, but still. Oh, that's right. It doesn't tell you they're empty in the first one. It's the second one that they added in that feature. That's something I really like about Knights of the Old Republic, too, is they added in a thing that tells you when something is empty so that you don't just keep opening it over and over again like a jackass. Lego Yoda makes a pretty good death sound. Oh, yeah, he does. He also teaches pretty good CBT. Alright, watch this, boys. Fire in the hole! There they go. Ready for the second one? Take that, foreigner! Again, I'm trying to stay as in character as possible with him, because, again, that's how it's gonna be. So I think Sergeant Bastard, he's not going to be evil. He's going to be more neutral than anything, right? Unless you guys think I should make him more evil. Because he's not a compassionate person, that's the thing. He's a very discompassionate person.
Use an item like a
Fuck off, I don't care. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Blah, 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 blah.
First, use the notice the
Yeah,
black
shut the hell up,
use the
Trask.
directional pad.
Okay. I remember when I was a kid, I always wished that there was a way you could, like, you know, keep Trask for the whole game. Even though there's really no reason for it. He's literally just a tutorial character. But that's one thing I like about Knights of the Old Republic, too, is there's a lot of, characters that are added in later on. There's characters that are only for specific levels. The Simpsons Season 19 DVD is finally out now. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm gonna definitely buy that.
It's a dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die here, Jack. Here I am thinking that my health matters when I forget that it's Knights of the Old Republic and it only matters if we both die.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
I mean, that's a good idea. We could do a Star Wars thing with Sergeant French. We kind of parodied Star Wars in Breaking Bad towards the end of it, if you remember. Now the question is, do we do glitches on this? Do we do fake level ups and turn everybody into a fucking Jedi? Do I give my lightsaber to Canderous if it'll let me? And have a Jedi Mandalorian right there? Or do I do it by the books? Do I get the Galaxy Droid involved? What do we do? What do you boys think? You have enough experience to level up. You must level up before you pass through this door. Okay! Definitely. Again, persuade and treat injury are the two most important. But, we'll give him, two-weapon fighting. Is that not a thing he has by default? I mean, I guess it is. It's just like it's improved. Yeah. Shut up. Hey, Anthony. How you doing? I'm doing good.
Something behind here.
Give everyone power-ups? So, like, make everyone Jedi?
I'll try to hold them off.
Now, should I keep the lightsaber for myself or attempt to give it to a different team member? Because the lightsaber can usually only be held by one people. If I get lucky, we can both have lightsabers. But if I take that risk, there's a chance that I won't have it. Okay, that's where Trask just went, so I gotta go to the starboard section. Also, if we do that, we should have places like Walmart and McDonald's in space, but call it Space Walmart and Space McDonald's. Give them power-ups. Okay, yeah, but like, I make everybody Jedi. Who gets the lightsaber, me or my team?
On your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away.
Keep the lightsaber for myself. Okay. In that case, I can't start giving people Force power-ups until after I get the lightsaber. Watch this. He's bringing a gun to a knife fight, and I'm gonna win. Never bring a gun to a knife fight, boy! Seriously, I really don't, There's a 1993 movie called The Fugitive, which sounds awfully similar to your username. Actually, funny story behind that. That's actually partially where my username comes from. See, my username actually comes from Danny, because this was his gamer tag on Xbox Live originally, which he no longer has access to the original Fugitive Red Eye account. But the way he came up with that is he was going to call his channel Red Eye. But Red Eye was already taken. And so he looked around his room for something to come up with, and he saw the movie The Fugitive sitting there on a pile of DVDs. And so he called his gamer tag Fugitive Red Eye, spelled correctly. Well, then he lost access to that account, and so he made Fugitive Red Eye with an A. And for whatever reason, the one with the A is the one I remembered more, and for a while I actually thought that was how you spelled it. And so then when we made my YouTube channel, back then everyone had to have a name that no one else could, because only one channel could have the same name, back when I started the channel. And so we called it Fugitive Red Eye, because we knew it wouldn't be taken, and we all started it, like me, Danny, and Kyler all started it together. It was originally our channel, not even just mine. But then later on, I kind of took over it. Granted, it was made using my email account, but... and for a while, it was briefly known as And Movies Inc., believe it or not. Because, like, granted, like, the channel was always called Fugitive Red Eye, but there was a brief time where you could have your username and channel name be two separate things. I think it was like 2011, 2012-ish. And around that time, it said, And Movies Inc., a Fugitive Red Eye, or Fugitive Red Eye's channel. And
be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Alright, well, we're gonna do the latter, because that's the easier way, because it kills them all instantaneously. Oh, I don't need a tutorial, damn it. Also, you do not want to have that door open when you do that. It'll fucking kill you. Give myself an adrenal stamina, med pack, and an adrenal strength. Alright. Do I have 2 swords yet? Are you starting completely over with this game? Yeah. My save data was on my 360, if you remember, and that console fucking died. How do I know I can trust you? Are you a foreign scum?
Like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions.
How American, a fellow soldier. I'll follow you there till the ends of the earth, boy. Now, one thing I want to mention. I really wish that there was just like an alternate ending where you could be like, no, fuck you, I'm not going, and then you just stay on the ship and die. I really wish they'd put some stupid shit like that in, because it would have been so funny for me. But whatever. See, like, step away from the escape pod. I wish that just, like, triggered the game to just kill you. Hey, man, thoughts on Captain Marvel movie from much this year? I didn't like it as much as a mediocre movie. MCU, sorry. Oh, okay. I love that impression. Well, I mean, that's not really an impression. That's just Sergeant Bastard's voice, which I do. No, I had no interest in seeing Captain Marvel. It looked like garbage, so I just had no interest in seeing it. I'm not the biggest Marvel fan either, to be perfectly fair. And hey, Ethan, how's it going? And again, every line of dialogue I perform for this character, I will do in character, and I'll add my own words here and there to make it more in character. According to Wikipedia, they edited out some of the music in the Daria Complete Series DVD. Yeah, specifically the intermission scenes. They replaced all of the music in those with the series intro.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers.
I'm gonna have him be really nice to Karth because Karth is a fellow soldier, and that's just what Bastard would do. Have you seen the movie? Have you seen The Wonder Years? I've seen the first episode and loved it. Never seen that, actually. Right, I'm Sergeant Adam James Bastard III, by the way. How did we get here?
I've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed. Luckily, I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
The Sith? Are they foreign devils? Are they the scum of the earth that we need to rid the universe of? Are they the ones that we need to prove our American supremacy over?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages.
You gotta know your enemy, boy. You gotta learn the languages of your enemies. Gotta be able to blend in with the foreigners to take them out.
No way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
You remember the TV show Arthur? I love that show. It's one of my favorite growing up as a kid. Yeah, I love Arthur. Arthur's a great kid show. I actually have an Arthur kart racer game, but when I play that, I'm going to be incredibly disgusting and foul because, again, I don't want people to think it's a video for kids. Again, I really don't think I need to go to these lengths, but I'm just going to do it because I think it's funny. You're at a Christmas party, but you're watching my stream? All right, I mean, that's cool. I mean, if you want to step away and enjoy the party, that's all the more power to it. Why is it so important we find this broad?
With the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila is the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endor Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Forget it. I'm not risking my life for some stupid broad. It's not like it's a man.
I don't think you understand the situation. Well, we can't hide on this planet forever. Eventually the Sith will find us, and trust me, you don't want that. Getting off this world isn't gonna be easy. We're probably gonna need Bastila's help. Not to mention that without her, the whole Republic war effort is doomed.
Alright, I get it. She's important to the war effort to take out the foreign menace. So what do you suggest we do then, big boy?
Bastila is gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us. And if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
Drawn Together also had a movie. Ironically, the Drawn Together movie is considered by critics to be one of the worst movies ever made. I've personally seen worse. Like, I don't know what you mean by that, Ethan. No, I liked Drawn Together when I was younger, but I feel like I kind of grew out of it. The show's just kind of, like, not very good, in my opinion. If it means getting off this filthy foreign rock, I suggest we find this broad then. Let me try that again. If it means getting off this foreign rock, then I suppose I'll help you find this broad.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
I mean, you think Bastard would join the dark side? Because, I mean, he's not evil. He's just a bigot. Thoughts on Rick and Morty Season 3 despite its controversy surrounding with McDonald's and Pickle Ricks? Season 3 was decent. Not as good as the first two, but ultimately the fan base kind of turned off my interest in the show. I want to draw Yoda Sarge. That needs to be a thing. All right, we'll find a way to work it in, yeah? And, like, this will tie into it. This will be canon, yeah? I loved Rick and Morty Season 3, though. I mean, I didn't hate it, Ethan. I just said it's not as good as the first two. Opinion respected, but I enjoy it because it pokes fun at a lot of cartoon cliches. Drawn Together is not for everyone, but it's still entertaining. I mean, I haven't watched it again in a while, but I watched it again when I first, like, got Netflix. Like, because I grew up watching it, and I loved it as a kid. But then, when I got Netflix, I tried rewatching it, and I'm like, this show's kind of trash. The sooner we start looking for this stupid broad, the sooner we can get off this rock. Let's go.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Well, if that isn't an excellent foreshadowing, I don't know what is.
We're looking for Bastila. Not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Yeah, Drawn Together hasn't aged well in my opinion. Yeah, it's true. Let's go and upgrade this vibroblade. Oh. You're originally going to stream Chef's Love Shack on October 31st, 2019 for the 20th anniversary, but chose to stream Conker's Bad Fur Day on that day instead. I didn't even know it was the 20th anniversary of Chef's Love Shack, dude. Otherwise, I would have. Have you seen Thank You for Smoking? I've seen it. It's a great movie. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
That's how we should deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now,
I do feel like Bastard fits in more with the Sith when they say shit like that, yeah?
hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
And that's how we do it. Poor Bigil. He should have never talked back to that Sith. Thankfully, you were here to step in and help us, human. This isn't the first time the Sith have come in here and caused trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too! Forgive me, human. I have only wanted to thank you. I meant no harm. I will leave you in peace. Don't worry about the bodies. I will move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off the track. With any luck, they won't be bothering us again for a while. Is KOTOR 2 a good game? Oh yeah, it's a great game. Not as good as this one, but still really good. I'll play through KOTOR 2 after I'm done with this one. It points out great cartoon cliches that nobody ever picks up on, like the gay, like Link is gay, Betty Boop is fat, and Pikachu is from an Asian country. That's clearly sarcastic, right, Corbin? Like, everyone picks up on cliches. And those aren't even cliches. Those are specific things about specific characters. Have you seen Hunger? It's great. The movie Hunger. No, I haven't. Alright, boys. First big choice in the game. I see it for the PC sometimes in Goodwill. Yeah, it's a great game, dude. I highly recommend it. You briefly talked about him before, but Phantom Strider has been on YouTube since 2007, by the way. That's cool and all. So here's the thing about Phantom Strider, right? I think that as a person, he seems like a super chill guy. He responds to criticism really well, and I really respect the hell out of him for that. And he always prefaces his videos by pointing out that they're just his opinion and nothing objective. My one main gripe with him is he's kind of a pussy when it comes to, like, more dark and twisted content. At the same time, I don't think that that necessarily is a bad thing. I just think that's his taste, and he's not as desensitized as someone like me. So I think that ultimately I just have different tastes than him, and I have kind of a love-hate for him. Like, I love a lot, like, I like some of his videos quite a bit, actually, like, but on the other hand, I hate quite a bit of his videos, too. So it's really just depends on, like, Phantom Strider is pretty cool. And his points do suck, yeah, a lot of them do. Ever seen Justice League Doom? It's a great DC animated movie. I don't think I have, but I have seen Superman Doomsday, which was a pretty good one. Yeah, that was obviously sarcasm. Alright, boys. So, would Sergeant Bastard kill this girl for money, for the bounty, or would he help her get the bounty removed from his head? What do you guys think is more of a choice Sergeant Bastard would do? Do you think he'd, like, just slaughter this girl for the bounty, or do you think he'd, like, try to get the bounty taken off her head? Keep in mind, she has a bounty on her head because she fought back about this guy who got handsy with her. This guy named Holden. So which one do you guys think? Look at him dance. See, let's steal some stuff while I wait for a response. And if I don't get one, I guess I'll make the choice myself, but still.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm sorry, I was just investigating the area.
You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig, Holden.
You say helper? Holden, who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
Kill her. Okay, that's one vote for each, so I guess we'll see. I guess either Anthony or Andy or someone else will make the deciding vote. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust
Never mind, kill her? Okay. Tell me what's going on or I'll end all your problems permanently.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just try and stay calm. The last thing I need is trouble with you and Holden. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
I think I'll just collect that bounty on your head. Oh, wait, no. Will Karth not let me do it? Yeah, he'll let me do it. He'll let me do it.
Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade.
This is one of the most evil choices you can make in the game if you think about the full context of it.
For defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
I don't care about justice, I just want the credits.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
She sliced that guy up. She's only getting what she deserves.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as
Will killing her be faster than the other option? No, both are about the same. But, too late. Like, look at that. She was defenseless as fuck, dude. Like, that's one of the most evil things you can do. Like, she literally just defended herself from a guy that was assaulting her. And a bounty gets put out on her head. And then you can kill her and take the bounty. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents from this rundown apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Larim, by the way. I don't care what your name is, and I'm not telling you mine.
Look, I know we're trying to keep a low profile, but this kind of attitude will draw attention we don't need.
Hey, I wasn't trying to pry or anything. I know people here like their privacy. I just thought I might be able to help you out. I know it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those energy shields. They're the latest thing, you know, very high tech. I know all about it. I know all about energy shields. Do I look like some kind of idiot? Oh, okay. Well then. You might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. Energy shields are actually really useful. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. You mentioned something about illegal aliens living up here, boy. By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have residence in the upper city of Terrace. They allow a few of us Twi'leks up here, but for the most part, it's humans only. But no self-respecting upper city human would want to live in apartments in this dump. So the landlord has been renting out the apartments illegally to aliens. Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise, you get squatters and people holding out from the authorities living in abandoned apartments. And they don't pay rent. I'll be going now. See you around. Come on back if you need any equipment. I've got merchandise you might be interested in. Have you seen Geo Weasel? It's a great Appinternet animated series. Also, have you seen Happy Tree Friends? It's brutal, but it's good timing and perfectly short. Also made a TV series, which isn't as good. Yeah, I've seen Happy Tree Friends. I've never seen Geo Weasel, but I've seen Happy Tree Friends a lot. It was good stuff. I'm not as helpless as I look equals get killed instantly. I see. Low security door. There we go. Don't hurt me. Just take what you want. I won't try to stop you. Now, when I go into the Black Volker base, or the Hidden Beck base... Well, no, it's the Black Volker base. When I go into the Black Volker base, I cannot have Karth with me, or he will not let me kill the waitress. Phantom Strider actually has made some videos on South Park, a personal favorite of yours. Yes, he has, and, honestly, they're not as bad as I remembered, because I rewatched his top 10 worst South Park episodes video, and while I still disagree with most of what he said, he actually made some good points on some of them. So I don't think that one is... Like, he unlisted that video because it was really unpopular, by the way. I'm actually thinking of doing a red-eye response to it, even though I do disagree with most of what he said, because I do disagree with most of what he says, but I want to make it clear that, you know, he made some good points, and I will point those out if I do decide to do that response. Please don't hurt me. I have nothing of value in here. Look for yourself and see. Like, I like how Karth doesn't object to this. Oh, I also gotta get rid of Karth when I kill the guy who's being, like, extorted. Before the Sith arrived, there was talk of changing Terrace's alien restriction laws, but I guess that probably won't happen now. I guess Bastard probably would join the Sith, wouldn't he? Thoughts on the Shazam movie of this year? I recommend it. I love the Shazam movie. His opinions on South Park are bad? Yeah, they are. His opinions on South Park are very bad, but he did make a few good points. But I've never seen Shazam, so I couldn't tell you. I've been meaning to see it, but I just didn't get around to it. I'm not the biggest superhero guy either, so I don't, like, go out to... Like, I've seen my share. I've seen quite a few of the MCU and stuff. Alright, Bastard's gonna be super nice to this janitor guy. Like, look, this janitor guy, if I could make a character with this face, it'd be perfect for Bastard.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Sorry, I didn't know. I don't mean to interrupt the working public, because the working public are the backbone of American society.
Well, all right then, no hard feelings. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, eh? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
What questions can I ask him?
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I could try and help you out.
What information do you guys want? Is there anything you want me to ask? Do you want me to ask about terrorists or equipment or the Sith? Granted, I don't really need to ask him anything because, you know, I already know all the information and lore behind this because I beat this game countless times, but there's only been one ending I've never been able to get, which I might try to do on stream at some point because it's an interesting ending nonetheless. Yeah. Let's have him tell us about terrorists, yeah? Tell me about terrorists.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City.
Ask him about the equipment? Okay. Well, let's ask him about the cantina, since that's the subject we're on. Shazam isn't very much a superhero movie. The guy just does stuff like charge phones for people and do YouTube videos because he's a kid. Oh, okay.
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Alright, let's ask him something else.
Don't know how much...
So ask about the equipment, since that's what you wanted.
Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
I'll be going now. Thank you for your cooperation, citizen.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
You think that's the base? Yeah, that's the hideout. And then the upper city is this door over here. This one, right there, right there. The Nut Shack is the Who Killed Captain Alex of Animation. I enjoy your videos a lot, man. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do like the Nut Shack. Like I said, I'm one of the few people who defends it online, I think. I wouldn't say it's quite on the level Who Killed Captain Alex is, because Who Killed Captain Alex is phenomenal. I love Who Killed Captain Alex. But I do like the Nut Shack. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up that. Again, Bastard's gonna be super nice to Karth, because Karth is a fellow American soldier.
Yes, what's in your mind?
I'd like to get to know more about you, boy. You seem like a strapping young lad.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter of this Sith discrimination. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
I'm sorry, Garth. I didn't mean to upset you, boy. I was just asking a simple question.
No, I know. Don't worry about it. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Ever seen That's My Bush? It's from the guys who made South Park. No, but I've heard of it. But no, I've never seen That's My Bush. I've been meaning to. Although I know Matt and Trey don't personally appear in it, they just create. I'm going to open this door even though we don't want to go in here yet, because it's just where we came from. But, we're in the bloody Bush dimension, Morty! Yeah, I've seen that. Bush World Adventure or whatever. Now, it used to let me bash this sign, but, like, it doesn't anymore. Like, back in the day, I swear to God I could bash this sign. But for some reason, that just doesn't happen. This is the Equipment Emporium. Can I afford the Ichani Ritual Band? Because that's what I need. That's the best weapon. How much credits do I have? Inventory. Where's it? This is inventory, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. So I have 193 credits. How much is the Ichani Ritual Brand?
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
If there was a live-action Sergeant Bastard movie, who would you pick to play Sergeant Bastard? Danny DeVito. I think he's the person who looks the most like the character. I mean, granted, you could also say he should play Bippy LaQueef and Danny DeVito, but I'll do you one better. Why doesn't he play all three? You already responded to a South Park video before. You should do one again on Phantom Strider's Top 10 Worst South Park Episodes. So yeah, I'll do it then. Why not? I'm one of the few people who defends My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Oh yeah, I like My Gym Partner's a Monkey. That's a good show.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Because the Ichani Ritual Brand is like one of the best weapons you can get in Terrace. 280, so we don't have quite enough yet. We can get a Vibro Sword, though. Tell you what, let's buy some thermal detonators. Does she have any of those? No, she does. She has this one, though. We'll need this one for a bounty later, but then again, that's if we save him. And that guy's an alien, and there's no way in hell Bastard would save him. Literally asked him that question before. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'd say Danny DeVito plays all three characters. He plays Bastard, he plays Danny DeVito, and he plays, Bippy LaQueef. Robot Jones is amazing. Oh, yeah, it is. Another show I defend or at least recommend to check out is Whatever Happened to Robot Jones. Yeah, Whatever Happened to Robot Jones is great. Have you seen the original version before they changed his voice? Because he's had two different voices. And I saw both runs. You guys want to play some Pazik? Is this the guy we play with?
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazik player on Taurus?
I want to play I just did his voice. I want to play Pazik, but I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazik without your... If you're serious about Pazik, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Not just Camp Coral, but last month they also announced an untitled Squidward spin-off coming to Netflix in the near future. Yeah? Oh boy.
Hello there, youngster.
You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
How much does he want? Just 50 credits or something? 50 credits, yeah. Sure, I'll buy your deck, old man. I could use some gambling.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
And just so you guys know, this is the only time in the game you can buy a full Pazak deck. So if you don't get it here, you can't get it later on.
No, of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
I love your South Park collection videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do kind of pride myself in my South Park collection because I do take it very seriously.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garud. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play?
Yeah, let's play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Did you see the trailer for the third SpongeBob movie, Sponge on the Run? Yeah, I actually thought it looked alright. I've seen it looks decent. Yeah, exactly. I would never sell my deck, but that guy should really get himself a deck. Without a deck, can you even call yourself a man? I know, right? Now, granted, it's a very basic deck, so actually playing against him is going to kind of suck. But we'll see how it goes. So that's 1. Guess we'll do +5. If you guys don't know how Pazak works, you want to get as close to 20 as possible. Boom. Yeah, I win. See, because I got exactly 20. Alright, he won that turn. Okay, now it's just random generated because I'm out of cards. Damn, he keeps getting perfect 20s. Set is tied. I also defend Cat Dog and Squirrel Boy. Why are those shows hated again? I don't know. I like both those shows. Favorite episode of Robot Jones? Hard to say, but the one I remember the most is the Rubik's Cube one. You know, where he's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. Hit me! Oof. Damn. I remember liking cube wars and showers. Okay. Shannon Westerberg is my ultimate cartoon crush. I don't know who that is. Is that a character from who whatever happened to Robot Jones or something? Once again, the untitled Squidward spin-off is disrespecting Stephen Hillenburg's wishes. Yeah, it certainly is. Damn, why does this fucker keep getting perfect 20s? I'm gonna stand. Stando! As you can see, Pazak can be kind of a long game if stuff like this happens.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve
Jiggy breaky.
perhaps
The
you should
Zuckerblät.
practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Chick with the prosthetic leg and dental gear on her. Why would you find that cute, Anthony? Goodbye.
If you
Goodbye!
test yourself against the best Pazak.
I lost 40 credits on that, but let's go ahead and enroll in the arena, yeah?
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
They're about to start, so quick.
Honestly, the only show that age poisoned me was Rocket Power. No, I don't like Rocket Power. It bores the hell out of me. I liked it as a kid, but it's fucking boring.
Two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling
I still feel bad Steven died. He created most of my childhood. I mean, no, Steven created one of the best shows of all time, Steven Hillenburg. Great guy. It is a shame that he died. Not to mention he did help with Rocko's Modern Life as well, so that was also really good. He also showed a brief glimpse of Camp Coral in the third SpongeBob movie trailer. Yeah, I saw that. I'm into girls like that. I don't care. I don't know why. Haha. I mean, I don't know. I don't find prosthetic legs and headgear to be attractive, but okay. If that's cute, then you gotta meet my dad.
Just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So
Alright, let's go fuck up Deadeye Duncan.
Gerlon, two fingers.
A link? I can probably link the SpongeBob third movie trailer if you want, Ethan. Give me a sec. No noise. There we go. There you go, Ethan. So how's my persuasion skill? I should probably level that up before I go in. Again, Bastard has no empathy at all. But it gives you bonus persuade, awareness, and treat injury. Damn it. But again, I'm trying to be canon, I guess, yeah? Let's let him get implants, though. I'm sorry, human. The betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for business, unless... Ever seen Sheep in the Big City? Yeah, I love Sheep in the Big City. My name is Ajur. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring. It can be a highly profitable venture. I might be interested. What's in it for me, boyo? I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get a standard contract of 10% on all wagers. And don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel use vibroblades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small. But a few duelists use blasters, whichever you prefer is best.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The duel ring has energy suppressor fields that make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt, but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Damn it. You're joking, right? If I pay more, then everyone wants more. No, you get the same as the others, 10%. That's my final offer. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Because technically I could level up my persuade and then do it, but thoughts on Bible Black? Good shit, man. Good shit. A lot of people call Rocket Power a product of its time due to it being based on kids going outside playing sports, which is a lot of modern kids don't do anymore, especially nowadays with computers. It's not just the fact that it's sports, but it's also because it's like rollerblading and shit like that, which is just like such a product of the 90s. Pizza the Hut, yep. Great Gadzooks. Great Gadzooks! It's like a superhero catchphrase or something. 90s kids on skateboards and 80s kids on bikes are something that people are trying to bring back. They probably shouldn't. I mean, I'm all for it. I like kids going out being more active because it pisses me off that everyone's always indoors, which granted, myself included, I'm always indoors now. I mean, I go on hikes every now and then, but dude, I miss going outside and just fucking enjoying the world, which is something I haven't done a lot in a while. Good. New blood for the ring. But you need a nickname, like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Dude, we're gonna fight Twitch, guys. It's YouTube versus Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good name for you? You're an off-worlder. You're new here. People won't recognize you. I know. From now on, in the duel ring, you'll be the mysterious stranger. My name is Sergeant Bastard. I think that sounds better than a nickname. Bah! What do you know about nicknames? I've been giving names for 20 years. Mysterious Stranger that's what your name is now. Mysterious Stranger is a perfect name for you. You have got no past, no history. It makes you seem like you have some big, dark secret. People like that. Makes them bet more.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endor Spire.
You ready for a duel now? You want to step into the ring right away? I'll set you up with Deadeye Duncan for a start. I'll tell you the rules if you're ready. I'm ready for a duel. Let's fuck some shit up, boyo. Yes, you fight and people bet, and I make money. It's all good. Only one rule: nobody dies. Your opponent goes down. You don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You knew it this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go into the ring? Let's do it, boyo. You foreign piece of shit. Because I mean, he is a Hutt, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring.
You guys like this narrator's voice?
Special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan, and in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious...
Dude, am I a man with no name? Am I like Blondie from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Again, you don't want to underestimate shit. You want to get them to pull out their blaster so they can't block as well. See?
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing is...
I go out with friends from time to time, but I live in Ohio and we don't have sidewalks. You don't have sidewalks? What the fuck? So I don't go anywhere. I also live in the woods, so I couldn't if we had sidewalks anyways. So you're talking about skateboarding, I assume, right? Rudy, you gotta draw something. If you can guess where it comes from, you get a cookie. Chalk zone? Rudy's got the chalk zone. You guys ever seen Hot Diggity Demon's chalk zone video? It's pretty funny. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. Makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse. And that's the deal. Here are your credits. Come see me when you're ready to fight again. Alright, I assume we can fight, whatever. I'm not going to read through all this. Let's just get another duel going. You handled Duncan pretty well. You ready to fight Girl on Two Fingers? Just remember, Girlon uses blasters in the ring sometimes. He's ready to step... Are you ready to step into the arena? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very...
What a fight! Rocket Power is one of the few 1990s Nicktoons to gain a decent amount of hate, especially with modern kids. Congrats, you earned an Oreo. Hey, Rudy!
And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no...
Do you guys remember that scene in Shock Zone where there's those guys flying around carrying like a bomb and they're like singing only 5 minutes till we drop our load, drop our load, drop our load, only 5 minutes till we drop our load, ho 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 ha. It's weird shit and I love it. Now that was a fight.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Alright, let's go ahead and we'll just keep doing the arena until I lose. I can probably take on Ice as well. Or is it Marl that's next? I think Marl's next. Oh no, it's Ice next. I think I can probably handle Ice. I think Marl's where it starts to get hard.
Ladies and over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Fuck it, let's let the poison take effect for a minute. Da 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 da. No. Oh, the poison wore off. Okay, we'll just throw another poison. Ooh. Medpack. Oh, what the fuck? I used it. Don't worry, boys. We can do that. Do you have any thoughts on Game Grumps other than the fact that they got rid of JonTron for probably dumb reasons? I like them. I've never watched Game Grumps. Spy vs. Spy are great Mad Magazine comics. I recommend them. Yeah, I've read some Spy vs. Spy. I've read my share of Mad magazines. Rocket Power ended in 2004, 1 year before YouTube started. It's no wonder why kids are addicted to the internet nowadays. That bitch just farted all over the arena. Tell you what, we're gonna use a blaster. I know Bastard doesn't really use blaster. He's not a blaster bastard. But we're gonna do that anyway.
Ladies, over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death, and in the other...
So I got more poison. So again, we'll let the poison do some damage while we just kind of run around. And then, what we're gonna do... We're gonna use a blaster, because I don't really use blasters in Knights of the Old Republic. Let's go ahead and use a powered shot, yeah? Okay, fuck using a blaster. There's a reason I don't use blasters, damn it. hit me. What the hell? Okay, we'll do one more time. I need to level up more before I fight ice, though. That's the problem with ice, is, Did you guys know that, like, for the longest time, I did not know that meth was ice until I saw Dog the Bounty Hunter, because they, like, exclusively refer to it as ice. They never call it meth, they just say ice. Do you think you're gonna play 2 games today or not? I don't know, we'll see, man.
She's cold and quick as death hand in the other corner.
Damn, that was close. Okay, well, we're gonna work until we get the we're gonna get the Achani Ritual brand, and then I should be able to defeat her. Debate time for everyone. Which is the best Spider-Man? Mine is the '60s Spider-Man because of the noir feel. But I'm asking of you guys. Are you saying just like live action? Because live action, I'd say Tobey Maguire. And you know, I'd say Tobey Maguire in general. You kind of have to be on computers because of a lot of banks nowadays rely on computers as payment. I don't use banks at all for my computer. Like, I don't use computers at all for my banking. Like, I know, weird, but, like, I'm very old-fashioned when it comes to the way I use banks. Like, I don't even use a debit card. I pay cash everywhere. The Republic was weak after the Mandalorian War, and former... Well, that happened. Let's go fuck up some drunks, yeah?
Welcome to the... Because of the Sith.
So first off, we'll get the Achani Ritual brand. Get a couple of frag detonators. Oh, I guess I can't get 2. I guess the Achani Ritual brand is all we're getting right now. I could really use some med packs, but, yeah. I guess we'll speak the card. Yes, what's on your mind? Is this a good time to ask you some questions, boy?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later. Is this really necessary?
Animated Spider-Man? I think that I liked the 90s one. That's the one I remember anyway. Not if you have a problem with it, boyo.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like you said when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers.
True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess no
this
Jedi
Revan guy. I wonder who that could be.
Completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it.
Corbin, stop doing things you do. What about credit cards? No, I don't use those either. I have a debit card, but it's never been activated, and I've never owned a credit card. Your stolen credit card? I'm just a soldier. I'm sure there isn't anything unusual about that, is there? Now he's asking questions about me. Isn't that interesting? I wonder why.
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
Are you implying that I had something to do with the crash?
No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Well, if that isn't an excellent foreshadowing, I don't know what is. Why would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board, but hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I can tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
90s one is alright, but it has its moments. Although I do feel that some parts felt melodramatic, but it still has a sense of worth. Hey, it's better than the 1981 Spider-Man cartoon show. Andrew Garfield. Corbin's being sarcastic, Ethan. Nobody likes Andrew Garfield. But yeah, that's yeah. Shouldn't we be trying to work together?
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
You know we're on the same side, right?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
You haven't heard the last from me on this.
All right, all right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
It's a fucking cat? Oh, okay. Wait, can I bash the Equipment Emporium thing now? Maybe it's only if you have a lightsaber. That might be what it is. So, like, it might have been, like, on a Galaxy Droid playthrough that I came back and bashed it with a lightsaber. I forget, I can go heal up at the infirmary, can't I? Like, I can use, like, the Bacta tanks or whatever. Or, no, it's Kolto. Bacta's Republic Commando. This is Kolto. Oh, I've got to get rid of Kartho. So we're not going to go over there just yet. I got to heal up first.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I will not have it said that Selka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing?
I feel like Bastard would object to his outlook on that.
Treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Ever seen the Scholastic Storybook Treasures? I enjoy those shorts. They remind me of Animation Film Festival shorts, but they tell children's storybook stories. I totally recommend them. I think I have. Is those the things with the golden spines? I could use healing.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Thank you, Zelka. Both Rocko's Modern Life and SpongeBob SquarePants have a Whale of a Birthday and Who Gives a Buck, which are both episodes that involve characters abusing credit cards. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Hey, did you know that the Tobey Maguire canceled Spider-Man 4 was leaked recently? You know, really? Like, you mean like the script? Because obviously they never made the movie, but if the script, that's kind of cool. Hey, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
I'm a friend of the Republic. You can trust me.
I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have
I
my
mean the
thanks.
game for Wii.
It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
Well, were they making a Spider-Man 4 into a game instead? Because again, I'm not sure I follow you, Ethan.
The Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Okay, I gained him some light side points there, because again, Bastard's not fully evil. He's kind of a neutral. He's a chaotic neutral. There you go, some D&D talk there. Now with the Rat Ghoul Serum, I think he'd probably I don't know. But this guy, we're gonna do this.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik doesn't like missing payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. Davik's gonna want to make an example out of you. You're coming with us.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Davik doesn't like witnesses. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Guess we have to teach you to mind your own business.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Hand over all your credits if you want to live.
What? You're robbing me? You're no better than those bounty hunters. Here, take my credits. Now I'm getting out of here.
Charlie Brown Christmas is the best Christmas special ever, made next to The Grinch from 1966. I mean, both of those are really good. If we're talking about every Christmas movie ever, my absolute favorite is It's a Wonderful Life. Let's bring Karth back. Because Karth wouldn't have let me rob that guy. That's why I put him away. Alright, you boys ready for us to go beat the shit out of some drunks and just kill them for no reason?
What is this planet coming to, huh? Shlomi's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens.
Never guess my favorite Christmas movie. I mean, it can't be Kill Bill, can it? I mean, that would never be it. That's clearly Kill Bill, but you know. In Well of a Birthday, SpongeBob bought way too many items with Mr. Krabs' credit card, and in Who Gives a Book, Rocco receives a new credit card but doesn't pay back anything he bought. Yeah, I've seen both episodes. They're both really good. Did you know that Scott Weiland did a cover of Charlie Brown Christmas? Christmas Story? Psycho? Oh yes, Psycho is an excellent Christmas movie.
Hey,
if you're looking for a fight, you got one, boyo.
Right, we're fighting the drunks, are we? And do they stink?
You talk big, Schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Time to teach you a lesson, Slummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
I forgot the Sith guards actually do not like them like attacking you first, and they'll help you kill them. Alright, let's talk to this guy. The evil walks among us.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Never really watched HBO Family, so I couldn't tell you, man. Let's be honest, Who Gives a Buck is one of the best titles for Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah, it sure is. It's a good episode title. Favorite Christmas movie is Bad Santa. Jeez, are you dumb? Oh, okay. Okay, so, This guy is going to be Sergeant Bastard's best friend. Gorton Kalu, Bastard's favorite person. By far. Because this character is the in-universe equivalent to Sergeant Bastard for Star Wars. Vermin and scum? What are you talking about? Do you mean the foreign scum?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
Hey, it's Tom Kane in a Star Wars game. Wait, this guy? This guy's Professor Utonium. Hell yeah. You're right, we should slaughter the whole bunch of them.
Yes, my fellow human, you have seen the light. Gorton Kolu has marked your place. I will remember you when the time to destroy the aliens and the alien lovers is upon us. For now, stay vigilant. Be ready. Trust no one. I will find you when the day of reckoning is upon us, and together we will rid beautiful Taris of these alien species.
Oh, okay, Corbin. Oh, bad Santa, aren't you a naughty boy? I'm a very seductive voice. In a very seductive voice. Oh, okay. The Angry Video Game Nerd actually did 2 Star Wars episodes. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen every AVGN episode multiple times, so. See, this guy is someone Bastard would really fucking vibe with. AVGN's one of my favorite shows. Yeah, mine too, man, as far as the YouTube series goes. But we're not going to go off on a tangent. Well, actually, no. Because I think Ethan said he changed his opinion on that anyway, so I don't think that's going to start another argument, right? And even if he hasn't, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole, but I'm pretty sure he said he had. A customer! Come in, come in! Janice Now at your service. Welcome to my droid and supply shop. Always good to see a new face. She's such a sweetheart. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of Terrace citizens won't even come. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. I'd like to see what you have in stock. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated my assault droids, but I've got a utility droid you might find interesting. On the series on YouTube, but okay. All right, fair enough, Ethan. Like I said, we won't argue about that again because I don't want to do that. But because it's not something that's really worth that. But anyway, utility droids. What do? What don't they do? They're great at making vehicle repairs for starters. Pretty handy to have in a fight. Small but tough with a surprising amount of firepower. You should do the voice changing glitch on here? I mean, I can. You mean on her specifically? Because I can. Hold on, give me a sec. I mean, it's not a glitch, it's an Easter egg, but you know. Well, actually, it's a cheat, but. Hold on. Gotta plug in another controller to do it. Okay, I gotta be really careful not to bump anything, because like I said, I got that Chinese bootleg-ass adapter. Okay. I need the other piece to plug in. Hold on. Hold on, boys. We will do this joke. We will do this joke. Find there's a piece missing to my controller cord, so ever since Chicken Little I thought that the film ever seen Chicken Little I thought the film is good. It's not perfect, but it's got a lot of unwanted taste. Oh, I love Chicken Little. I love that movie. I mean Tobey Maguire's canceled Spider-Man 4 game for the Wii was found and leaked, and hints about the plot of the canceled 4th movie. Oh, okay. Give me just a second, guys. I'm very disorganized, and I apologize for that. I'm still not seeing that other controller piece, or another controller with one. So we may not be able to do this, because we need a fourth controller plugged in, or a second controller plugged into the fourth slot, rather, to do the voice changing. Uh-oh. There we go. Fuck, where is it? Where is it? Is the magical orange box? Does it still have its power? You guys have no idea what I'm talking about with that, because that's a very inside joke. Okay, I will look in one more place, and if I can't find it, we're just not going to do that. Ever seen Upstream Color? It's amazing. I bought this indie film for $1 at Dollar Tree. No, I've never seen it. I feel like there should be one in here, but there's not. And I know I've got more controllers around here somewheres. Will it? I'm not going to risk that, because I was going to just reach down and unplug controller 1. Let's try it anyway. We'll try it with that, yeah? So we're gonna make her voice. You want it faster or high or low pitched? Let's do low pitched. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is unplug that, plug it back in, and press start. Let's see. Let's I'll ask her some questions. No, it doesn't work if you do that. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Karth again, because he might prevent me from doing this, so... Look, I got myself a droid, boys! Isn't that lovely? I got a droid! Ever seen Blast from the Past? Best romantic comedy ever made? Never seen it, but best romantic comedy I've ever seen is It Happened One Night. Did you know Exorcist 3 was just Jeffrey Dahmer's favorite movie? Really? I mean, Exorcist 3 is a great movie. Oh, look! Oh, no! What an unexpected twist that I totally didn't know was going to happen. Welcome back to my shop. Hey, where's that little TA3H8 I sold you? That thing is a piece of junk. You ripped me off. Now settle down. There's no need to get upset. I run an honest business here. I don't give you I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer. Here, to have your 50 credits back. No hard feelings, right? I think you should give me something extra for all the trouble. What? I offer you a full refund and you want more? Business is rough enough as it is. Maybe I'll just start telling people not to shop here. You'll be ruined. No, don't do that. I can't afford that kind of hit to my business. We can reach some kind of compromise here. Here's 75 credits. I think that's fair now. Is there anything else I can do for you? I'll be going now. See, like, even after I'm a total asshole to her, she's still a sweetheart. Disney Plus is literally just a Disney version of Netflix. Yeah, pretty much. What shows do you remember from Disney's one Saturday morning cartoons? I remember Lloyd in Space, Teacher's Pet, and Timo Supremo, which didn't hold up too well. I remember Lloyd in Space. I remember that by name. I like Recess a lot. Recess is really good. I I don't remember a lot of the others. I do vaguely remember Lloyd in Space. And I remember the name Teacher's Pet, but I don't remember anything else about it. Alright, so now we're going to go to the other apartment block. So we can get some Sith uniforms. What's your choice opinion on Hazbin Hotel? Never checked out Hazbin Hotel. Oh, I remember Pepper Ann. Did anyone else ever think Pepper Ann looked a lot like the character from those milk jug commercials, Chug-a-Lug? Like, they looked almost identical to me when I was a kid, and I used to mix them up all the time. It's worse than that they don't have everything available, so you need multiple streaming services to get all of Disney. Yeah, it's true, but, like, here's the thing. I fucking hate streaming services in general, because everyone and their grandmother has one now, and it's just like, no. I don't need all these goddamn services. I'm just going to buy myself some physical copies and have whatever the hell I want. And people can fuck off otherwise. See, do these people speak basic or do they speak Twi'leki? I can't remember.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want.
Yeah, they speak basic.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
I like how just breaking into people's houses and stealing their shit doesn't give you dark side points. Okay, that's the Upper City North. That's where I just came from then. Physical is so much better. Yeah, it totally is. Plaza has nothing but Disney Channel movies. While some are good, others suck. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, Largo. He has a bounty on his head, too.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davic's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davic where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Give me the credits and I won't tell Davic you're hiding here.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davic where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davic's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
Maybe I should just kill you and collect the bounty. Hand over some more credits or I'll tell Davic where you're hiding.
But I already gave you all my money. I don't have anything left. You promised you wouldn't tell Davic where I was.
That's too bad. Say hi to Davic's men when they stop by.
You can't tell Davic where I'm hiding with a blaster bolt through your chest.
You know the practice was banned at the time. Police packed Ted Bundy's ass with cotton and made him wear a diaper when he was executed. Did they really? Fun fact, the person who worked on Pepper Ann created Code Night with Kids Next Door. That's cool. The food reviews are definitely when you get outside more often. I love how you'll sit outside eating or drinking, completely ignoring how proper plates and sinks and so far inside the house. I mean, you're not wrong. Little fucker was holding out on me. He had 50 more credits.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Tell you what, I will get a fourth controller to do the voice glitch next stream, too. There we go, there's the Sith.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Please, I'm only a visitor to Terrace, trapped here by your quarantine. I know nothing about the Teresian underground or your missing Sith uniforms. Uniforms? What are they talking about?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Stop talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room. Uh-oh. The commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation. Who said that? What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner. I mean, that's not like Sergeant Bastard, but, this is one of two ways to get Sith uniforms, so we'll just do it.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach the civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
And again, Bastard's in neutral, not evil, so, you know. Although this is an alien, so he probably wouldn't have cared. Thank you, human. The Sith would have killed me. Of that I am certain. I don't know who you are, but it is clear you are no friend of the Sith. Among my people there is a saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like you, I hate the Sith. That's why I stole those Sith uniforms for the Hidden Becks. The Sith were right! You are a spy! In the lower cities, there are some who do not know the conquerors. Or not know how to the... Who do not bow to the conquerors. Swoop gangs like the Hidden Becks are gathering resources, and one day will strike against the Sith oppressors. If you wish to strike another blow against the Sith, you would be wise to journey to the lower city and speak with Gavin Feck, the leader of the Hidden Becks. Can I get one of those uniforms? I'm sorry, but all the uniforms I had were given to the Hidden Becks. I suppose you could take the uniforms from the bodies of the Sith soldiers in this room if you wanted. How about a reward for saving you? I'm sorry, human, but I have nothing of value. The credits the Hidden Becks gave me for helping them against the Sith are long since spent. I should be going now. As should I. The Sith know my face now. I must find them to level me with it. Did not work the glitch, I mean? What, you mean the voice thing? I can't do that right now because I don't have another controller. I explained that when I was looking for one, remember? Favorite independent animated short? Mine is anything by the National Film Board of Canada. I'm American and I still appreciate the creativity in these shorts. Independent animated short, huh? That's a tough one. I guess, because you said short, not like a full-length movie, so that's a tough one. And I assume you don't mean a series either, so, like I said, Anthony, I will find another controller sometime during these streams and do that, because I've got plenty of them in this house. I just, need to find them.
Please don't take me for questioning. I don't know any...
Oh, that's right. When you have a uniform on, everyone gets, like, freaked out because you're a Sith.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
See, is it Upper City North or South that has the elevator? It's South, isn't it? Yeah, I want to say this because the elevator's near the cantina. Independent animated shorts. I mean, I like the Dover Boys. That's a good one. That's like from like the 40s. You know, the I'll steal it! No one will ever know! What's up? Got my new phone so I can talk in the chat again. That's cool, man. Yeah, I read that when you commented on the other video. That's pretty cool. In interviews, Ted Bundy blamed porn for the reason he killed, which is weird because all men watch porn. Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking pussy shit to be like, oh yeah, it's not my fault, it's the nudes, the nude videos, the sexy schmexy prawns. Or no, the elevator and canteen are on opposite sides, damn it. Right, I don't have force speed because I'm not a Jedi yet, so... Ooh, that frame rate, though. Dover Boys is actually a Looney Tunes short, but good opinion. I mean, was it Looney Tunes? I thought it was like Terry Toon or something, and Terry Toon was independent, right? Like, I thought it was like one of those smaller companies, like Terry Toon or something like that. Probably sexual abuse and neglect. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Bundy went through that, because he was a fucked up guy. What you guys think of Bundy Chew? That's not going to be a controversial thing to bring up. Like, 'cause you guys know Chris Chan, like, put Ted Bundy in Sonichu, and Chris Chan thinks that Ted Bundy's innocent, even though Ted Bundy, like, admitted to everything in interviews and stuff, so it's like, why? Yeah, it was Looney Tunes? Oh, okay. Have you seen The Simpsons YouTube poop music videos by Dankums? As they are my favorite. Yeah, they're really good. Your favorite is Drinky Poos? I like, what is it? Is it I Bring You Love? I really like I Bring You Love, but there was another one I really like. I can't remember, though. I think I Bring You Love was my favorite, though. Dankmas. Oh, okay. Like, this is the elevator here.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city. Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Man, I'm not surprised, though. Yeah, about Chris Chan? Tell you what, boys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a soda from upstairs and crack open a boy with a cold one. One of the boys with a cold one. Or crack open the boys with a cold one. That's it. You know, it's like cracking open a cold one with the boys, but you get the joke. It's lame, and I've done it too many fucking times. Okay, sorry about that. Got the cold one to crack open with the boys. No girls allowed. Oh, that was the wrong controller slot anyway. That could have been the issue. Now, you may be wondering why I just brought that up. Well, I may or may not have found something, so we may or may not be doing something here. Where'd I set that controller? There it is. Alright, boys. Check this out. I really giant hate for Ted Bundy, which is weird, because I have a lot of sympathy for Dahmer. I mean, Bundy was a lot more of an asshole than Dahmer, that's the thing. Dahmer was genuinely, like, upset about what he did, whereas Bundy was a fucking narcissist. I'm not even going to mention what happened to Chris Chan in 2014, because we all know what happened. I mean, lots of things happened to Chris Chan throughout all of his life, man. Like, a lot of it's hard to mention. Her all-grown Angelica and Susie preschool days aren't any better. I mean, I like All Grown Up. And I preschool days I haven't watched, but I don't mind All Grown Up. I feel like Ted Bundy would come back as a spirit just to tell Chris Chan he didn't commit murder, just to fuck with him. Probably. Okay, boys, watch this. Okay, these guys are gonna talk here in a second. Why is it not working? I wonder if this piece is broken, damn it. Okay, that didn't work, so... Sonic Grenade! There you go, help me out, bouncer. Now watch this, the bouncer's gonna help me again. Spider-Man 1994 cartoon is notorious for not getting a complete series on DVD, except for in the UK. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get the entire 90s series on DVD just for collection's sake. 2014, when he pepper sprayed someone because of the Sonic's blue arms. Oh, okay. Close Enough is finally coming to HBO Max, a streaming service. Is Close Enough the new show by J.G. Quintel, the guy who made Regular Show? Because if so, I really want to see that, but I'm not going to get HBO streaming app. Is Cartha live again? No, he's not. Get him, bouncer, fuck him up. Get him. This bouncer's a badass. I also think he's unkillable, and if not, then it's even better, but... Because I'm not going to just get every streaming service like everyone, like they want me to, you know? Uh-oh. Just run, let the bouncer deal with him. Uh-oh. Bouncer, help me again, please, I need you. I need you, bouncer, you're my hero. I need a hero. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo, 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 boo-boo. Fuck him up! Ooh. Run! I don't have any med packs, that's why I'm relying on the bouncer so much. Han Solo shooting second makes it less cool. Yeah, it makes him less cool. Yeah, it sure would. If that were the case, right? But everyone knows Han shot first, because fuck the later stuff. It's an exclusive to HBO Max, but will be released a season at a time, so that's cool. Shame I have to buy a subscription atop Netflix. I'm not going to buy that subscription. I'm just not. The 1994 Spider-Man cartoon is the reason I love Venom and Carnage so much. Attributes. Let's give him some more strength. Skills. Obviously, we need Persuade. Feats. Gonna upgrade the critical strike here because it's the one I use the most. But yeah, guys, that bouncer is the hero of today's stream. Get him, boy! Go get him, boyo! I tell you what, I would not want to be on that bouncer's bad side. Surprised that we never talked about Phantom Strider as a South Park character as his profile picture. I mean, yeah, it's true, he does. Ever seen the Venom 2018 movie? It's mediocre, but it's still nostalgic time. When I was in the theater with my friends, and we had a great time despite the movie not being so... I mean, I thought it was a great movie. I didn't mind it.
Yes?
Alright, now we're going to put Karth away and go into the hidden Bex base. There's a reason we're putting Karth away, and it's not because of, like, him being an asshole like he usually is. Or rather, a goody-goody. It's because he has my Sith armor on, and I want to keep that Sith armor. And I can't keep that Sith armor if he's with me in this next interaction. Oh, but first, let's see if this works, because for some reason, it wasn't, so... Let's talk to Karth real quick and see what he has to say.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching...
Oh, I love Cinema Sickness, man. He's one of my favorite collectors.
Period. Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before.
Okay, the cheat is working.
It just won't happen again, that's all. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally. Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not. No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time.
Maybe the cheat's not working.
Just drop it. For now, can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I really can't tell if it's working. Like, it doesn't sound like it is. Again, it could be the chord piece I'm using. It might not work. That might be the reason it was on a broken controller. Seen Joker twice now. Joker's a fucking great movie. God, I could watch Joker every day. Yeah, it's good. Which version of Broly do you think is better, Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super? Broly is the one thing I think was done better in Super. Shocking, I know, but that's legitimately the only part of Super I think is better, is Broly. Like, he's actually a very well-developed character. But, other than that, Super's the worst Dragon Ball franchise series. See, Hidden Beck Base, here we go.
Hey,
You can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I go wherever I want, lady.
Maybe so. But this door is locked, and it's going to stay that way until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Gadon or the hidden backs.
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
My problems with Venom 2018 is the ending. I wish they would make Tom Hardy's character cursed with the Venom like Harvey Dent in Batman. I liked the premise, but overall it could have been much better. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just thought it was a decent movie. No spoilers, please. I mean, yeah, that's probably a good idea. No Joker spoilers, guys. Joker's a fucking great movie, but let's not put spoilers.
My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden Becks are watching you.
Alright, boys, let's crack it open. Shouldn't have done that. I, like, breathed it in.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure
the remote cord piece I got isn't working, so I'm not going to be able to do the cheat.
I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I keep my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I heard the way Marvel could bring Venom into the MCU is through the multiverse. I mean, yeah, I guess they could. Again, I don't want to disappoint you, big MCU fans, but I could care less about the MCU. I really, really don't care. Like, I mean, I've liked a few of the movies, I'm not gonna lie. Infinity War was decent, at best. Like, it was fine, I enjoyed it. I liked the ending. But, like, and Avengers were all pretty good. Like, the first Avengers movie was good. Iron Man 1 was really good. I like The Incredible Hulk. Guardians of the Galaxy is phenomenal. I liked both of those. But, like, for the most part, I couldn't give a shit about the MCU. It's not my favorite. Say, dude, I recommend getting some comic books based on cartoons you like. That's what I do. I mean, I have a couple. I have the Invader Zim comics. I've got some Rugrats comics. I've got, Demon Beast Invasion comics. No, but, I need the information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the university, and I need pictures of Spider-Man.
The escape pods? No, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, Corbin.
Oh, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Take a drink every time a woman in this game says, you can't walk in here, or you can't barge in here. Yeah, right? Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcars. And that's okay in my book. The Vulcars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulcars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in...
I have the Super Mario Adventures book. It's a great comic book. Is it? Never read it. I've seen it for sale at Barnes & Noble, though. Bastel is a slave. What will happen to her now? Kinky stuff, I'm sure.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch. She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race? What does that have to do with this?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By picking up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers. The only hope you have of rescuing Bastel is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
How do I enter this swoop race?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
A friend of mine recently gave me a copy of number 100 of the X Factor, or of X Factor. I'm not gonna lie, Zeta Magnus, I don't know what that is. Ever read the Archie Sonic comics? No, but I'm familiar with them. I've watched a lot of Melting Man 234 videos on them, but I've never actually read them myself. I might help you if the price is right.
You're in no position to bargain here. Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Decks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back.
So yeah, Andy, like I said when I replied to your comment, the reason I was late on this week's Takeshi Tuesdays was because my dog actually died this week, and it really fucked me up that day, so I did not want to work on a video, like, at all. I had the, like, audio already recorded and everything, but, like, I did not want to work on it because, one of my 2 dogs died, and it fucking destroyed me, because I've raised her for 13 years, so it was really hard. X Factor is the in line with the X-Men comics. Oh, okay. Debate time. Who would win the fight? A street fight. Hulk Hogan or Mr. 1? Or Mr. T. Oh, Hulk Hogan. Easy. Do you think that I should make a video series about Jeffrey Dahmer since I know a lot about him? Oh, absolutely. Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Yeah, I pity the fool was Mr. T.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city card, but the security down here is much tougher.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Andy, but it's definitely hard, you know. It was definitely hard to take her in, get her put down, because she was on her last leg. She couldn't really stand up or anything. It's tough. Especially since the 2 of them have never been apart. It's really, like, made him upset, too. The one that's still alive. But, I mean, yeah, at least it wasn't both of them, but it's definitely tough.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up.
Another cartoon that aged poorly is Captain Planet. I mean, yeah, but, Captain Planet's kind of fun and stupid, and I don't mind it. My stream's behind. I'll just have to rewatch this. Okay, man. I'll leave it up for sure, like I always do. If you've seen the show, you'll know why. I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, the Captain Planet's kind of dumb, but it's kind of fun. Alright, now to go collect those 2 bounties I did. The fuck is that? Right, let's close that. Okay. This is a POSIC player, isn't it? Yeah, he's a POSIC player, alright. His name is Jibitwannebubu Takugustaniki Glavumoka Achuta Wunga Kumbisking. Okay, you do not want to fuck with Calo Nord here. He will insta-kill you.
Go away.
Losing a dog isn't really like losing a TV. If you have 2, losing it is still a pretty horrible thing, even if it comes to another. Oh yeah, for sure. R.I.P. that 2006 to 2019 dog you raised for 13 years. Thanks, man. Yeah, she's a very sweet dog. But, you know, ultimately, at least she's not suffering anymore, you know? She was definitely suffering before that, so... But I will try my best not to be late on the rest of this season of Takeshi Tuesdays. There's, I think, 5 more left. I'd have to double check. But I think there's like 5 more left, and I've already edited together next week's. Tell you what, I can actually leave next week up to you guys what you want to see on Tuesday. Do you guys want to see, would you guys like to see, the Takeshi's Challenge episode? The one where I review Takeshi's Challenge? Or would you rather see another movie review with Comic Magazine, which was a movie that's only been released in Japan, and had Takeshi appear in it, but he did not write or direct it? Again, Calo Nord, you do not want to fuck with him yet. There'll be time for that later. Favorite movie pack you've collected? When you say movie pack, do you mean like, you know, like a multi-pack with several movies? Or do you mean like, just like a, like, do you mean like one of those like big bundles that have, like several horror movies, or do you mean like a compilation of, all of the, what age was that dog before that dog passed? It was 13. Like, I had her since she was a puppy. So, you know, 2006 was when we took her in to get her puppy shot, so that's how I use it as a reference to say she's 13. But sorry I've been behind on the dialogue and shit. Let's learn about the bounties, because I'm going to go ahead and collect on the 2 that I've done. Okay, see if he'll give me 400. Nope. Okay, he gave me 400 for that one at least. Cat Scratch is a great show. Yeah, it totally is. Favorite Rockstar game? Either Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or Grand Theft Auto 5. I also really like Manhunt and Red Dead Redemption. So those are probably my top 4. Alright, let's go ahead and fuck up this girl's dance number so she can't succeed. What? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm auditioning a dancer, or at least I'm trying to audition her? Not much point if she doesn't have a partner. I don't like your tone, you fucking foreign scum! Oh ho! You're approaching me? You think throwing a tantrum will impress me? Sorry, I managed to do a dozen... I managed 2 dozen dancers, musicians, and other performers. I see more tantrums in one day than most people see in a year. What are you talking about? My name is Bib Sarul, manager for the Starlight Entertainers, top performing troupe in this sector of the galaxy. I was here scouting new talent when the Sith attacked, and now I can't leave. You think the Sith would let me go, and so I could get back to my troupe? But I guess they just don't appreciate the arts. So since I'm stuck here, I figured I might as well continue my auditions. I'm supposed to be auditioning Lynn, but I think I'm wasting my time. Lynn's got all the moves, but I need to know she can pull them off while she's sharing the stage with her partner. Where's her partner? She doesn't have one, that's the problem. Aren't you listening to me? You can learn to listen, Lou. Dancers don't perform solo, so I need to see if she can work with someone else before I get her up on stage. Maybe I can help her out. I doubt she just wants to dance with someone who wandered by. This is her one shot at the big time, and dancing with some wannabe as her partner isn't going to help her cause. Legend of Sora, the huts are pretty thick. Even though one of your dogs is suffering and died, I hope that your dog is in a better place now. Cough, heaven, cough. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think so. I mean, I'm not a super religious person, but I do like to think that that is the case. The Legend of Korra is such a good show to me. That's even why I bought the complete series on DVD. I mean, I thought it was okay. I got kind of bored of The Legend of Korra, to be perfectly honest, but no need to cough, my shy friend. You mustn't be afraid. Favorite Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Mine is the Flintstones and the first season of the Jetsons. The 80s series is okay, but compared to the 60s Jetsons, it isn't as good. Avatar was a good show, still is. Yeah, Avatar definitely is. Hanna-Barbera, Scooby-Doo. Gotta be Scooby-Doo. Can't you see I'm auditioning? This is my shot at the big time. I can't risk screwing up by talking to you. And what's the use? There's no way Bib's going to hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I could be your partner. I admit I'm getting desperate. I'd hate to blow the audition. I don't know if I'm ready to just pair up with some random passerby. How do I know you're any good? I'm good enough to get through your audition. Well, you do have the certain look about you, a confidence of movement. Sigh, I guess you'll have to do. But I'm warning you, don't screw this up. All right, guys. Should I help her or should I fuck it up? Should I like help her win the big shots or just like destroy all of her dreams? I mean, she is an alien, so Bastard would probably destroy her dreams. But again, we don't necessarily have to stay in canon with the character. That was just a fun premise to start. But yeah, she'll take me as her partner. Should I fuck her up or should I help her win? Okay, Lynn, you've got some chance. You've got one more chance. I'll give you 1 minute to get your partner set up. Okay. I've got time to watch you for 3 more dances. Make them count. Ever seen Wait Till Your Father Gets Home? It's another great Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Never heard of it, man. Just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps and the closer we dance, the more it will impress Bib. But don't get too close if you can't handle it. I don't need some clumsy oaf tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, okay? Mystery Inc. and A Pup Named Scooby-Doo are my favorite Scooby-Doo shows. I like both of them. Somehow fuck it up? Alright. Join Lynn by dancing very close to her and face-to-face. Here's some helpful advice. For your next dance, try not to fall over. What are you doing? Are you trying to cost me my one shot at fame and fortune? You have to concentrate. The next dance will be a little different, so watch me for the steps, then jump in. Join Lynn by running around in circles while she dances. What was that? That was easily the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Do you guys remember the Scooby-Doo 2010 movie, The Mystery Begins? Yeah, I didn't really have any interest in that. I'm not auditioning for a comedy act here. I want dancers and clowns. Come on, Lynn. Pull it together. One last chance. Let's go. You idiot. What were you thinking? I have a better chance dancing with a drunken Gamorrean. You're going to ruin me. Look, we've only got one dance left, so we're going to have to pull out all the stops. Don't hold anything back this time, so pay attention to my moves. Then join in and don't screw up. Alright, boys. Big one. Time to fuck her up. I've seen enough. Sorry, Lynn, but you're not what the Starlight Entertainers are looking for. You've got nice moves, kid, but you won't do well with a partner. You did that on purpose. Nobody could be that bad a dancer unless they were trying. You wrecked my one shot at the big time. Face it, you just aren't good enough to make the cut. Damn you and your big flapping feet. Bib, wait! Let me try again, Bib! I can get another partner, a good partner! Bib, wait up! If I try to talk to her, she'll be pissed. Or no, she won't even talk to me. Will Bib talk to me? No, he won't. He's busy. That's another Posic guy. I think Holden's down here, and I can tell him that I killed that chick who stabbed him. She took that paste and she stabbed him with it. Let's go get some more bounties, yeah? Well, come on then. Let's go kill some more prisoners. What TV shows do you remember on the Disney Channel? I remember Even Stevens, Lizzie McGuire, Proud Family, Replacements, Dave the Barbarian, Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, I remember all of those as well. I loved pretty much all of those except for Lizzie McGuire. Didn't care for Lizzie McGuire. Loved Dave the Barbarian. Loved Even Stevens. Proud Family is great too. Proud Family's underrated, actually. I fucking love the Proud Family. The Replacements was decent. Alien girls are gross. You think so, Corbin? I don't know. I like Twi'leks. I can see the appeal. Robot girls I'm down with, though. Yeah, I mean, I get you. Like that one girl from Mass Effect. I mean, granted, the alien girl's way hotter in Mass Effect than the robot girl, but still. Alright, boys. Gotta be careful, because the bouncer can't come in here. The bouncer cannot protect us here, and I forgot to bring Karth. Proud Family movie was pretty funny. Yeah, it was. Buzz on Maggie was dope too. Yeah, you think so? I thought it was alright. He can't come in here. This is a private apartment. I'm here to collect that bounty on your head, Matrix. I knew one of Devik's scum would find me eventually. But if I die here, at least I have a clear conscience. I wonder, can you say the same? I have no conscience. Time to die. I think you know what you're doing, and I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I don't like criminals and thugs walk all over me. I mean, Matrix is actually pretty strong. I said he was strong, and then he fucking, like, died like nothing. Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna kill the other girl down here, Slevin or whatever her name is, and then I gotta let my dog out, because I'm sure he needs to be let out, because he was whining a second ago. So I'm gonna have to let him out, and then I'll actually have to take a break here for a second. I'll still leave the stream. I'll still stream. But my dog needs to be let out so I can go to the bathroom, and I need to feed him, so... Ooh, this is that thing where you have to, like, get the code right. So, Twisted Rancor Trio. So what we need to do is find out the order they joined in. is it? Twisted Rancor Trio. Where are you? Twisted Rancor Trio. There we go. Okay, we're not going to read the whole thing because it's really boring. But the group manager, Glithos Okaris, founded the trio, and blah, blah, blah. So, Elinda was first. So, I'll get Elinda first. Okay, there we go. There's Elinda. You sons of bitches! Oh, no, there it is. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Uja. Uja's next. Uji. Uji's next. Now Lupa. Lupa's next. And then there's 2 left, so we gotta... Photo. Okay, Photo is next. And then finally we got Ashana. I had a stream sometime, yeah? It is strunk? What is strunk? The Ex Machina robot is pretty hot. XJ9 is hot too. Oh, can I see it? What, can you see what? The Proud Family movie? There's some Volkers. Oh shit, that one has a shield. Actually, it didn't seem like that much of a threat though. Ooh. Run, run, run! As fast as you can. You can't get me on the ginger dead man. Do you have any repair parts or whatever? Alright, save me, droid! Alright, they're pretty occupied. Uh-oh. Let's run, yeah? Get the fuck out of here. Can someone spell race car backwards? Yeah, very funny. Did you guys know race car is race car spelled backwards? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? Like, race car and race car are both forward and backwards. I can't believe it. I mean, you guys probably had this reaction about it, right? Anybody seen Halloween Resurrection? I have, and it's horrible. Basically, reality TV, but with Michael Myers. I mean, I liked Halloween Resurrection. I thought it was interesting. Because, in a way, it kind of reminded me of, like... So, like, hear me out, right? It kind of made me think of... You guys know that movie Ghost Watch? Like, the ghost hunting show gone wrong, fake documentary? It kind of reminded me of if that... Like, you know how there was a bunch of hysteria around Ghost Watch? It kind of reminded me of that hysteria. Well, where's Karth? I equipped Karth, and then he's just not here. But she'll help me. Oh, shit, no, she won't. Come on, Bouncer, be the OG again. There we go, thank you, Bouncer. Forgot to click done, I think. There we go. These are the ones I just came from, yeah? Yeah, I think they were. Race car sideways. How Paul Walker died? God damn, Corbin, that's dark. Did you get that CKY 4 DVD, or did you just not care? It's not that I didn't care. I actually forgot about it. Oh well. Que puna na chichu. There's Canderous.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to get...
Or no, it's not. Or no. Canderous does show up, though. I'm pretty sure he's here. I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. Yes, let's see this big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vulkars. Yeah, here comes Canderous.
The hard way. Okay.
Canderous is the best or the best party member. Like, he's the coolest character. Oh, hey, Canderous, we didn't know he was you. Yeah, we were just goofing around here. We don't want any trouble with a Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking.
Fucking love Canderous.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. Besides, you know the arrangement. You Sith don't interfere with Davik's business, and you all get a nice cut of his action. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
I fucking love Canderous. Canderous and HK-47 are the two best characters, like the two best teammates you get in this game. Like, as far as character goes, they're the coolest. Haven't seen it yet, but have you seen Primal, the new show by the guy who did Samurai Jack? No, I didn't really know about it, so there you go. There's Kahlo, again, don't want to fuck with him. Dude, it's Greedo after he bleached his skin. See? This guy knows what's up. You don't fuck with Kahlo Nord.
There's a bounty on your little green heads.
They're not really green, though. I mean, I guess they kinda are.
That's the plan.
They're like, you collected over our dead bodies. It's like, yeah, that's how a bounty works, jackass. Like, we'll get our time with Kahlo Nord later, but right now you don't want to fuck with him. Hey, Carth, come here for a second. I need you to do me a favor. Watch, guys, this is a funny prank.
What? Sure.
Ever seen the first Mortal Kombat movie? It's great, and it captures the Roger Corman feel of the games perfectly. Granted, there's no gore, but you can tell... Yeah, I love the first Mortal Kombat movie, dude. What were you doing? The other dog passes away? Good question. I hope it's not soon, but when he does, I mean, I'll get him cremated and keep his ashes. No, Ethan, he can't have offspring. He's fixed. And I don't know if I'll get another one. Probably not right away. I might one day, though. I might get another one day, but... Like, we'll see.
Yes, what's in your mind? You got it.
I had the first Mortal Kombat on VHS. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I like Mortal Kombat Annihilation, like the second movie. Like, it's not as good as the first, and I think it's actually so bad it's good, whereas I think the first one's actually kind of genuinely good. But, I like them both. But for different reasons. Alright, here's Slevin.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I'm here to collect a bounty on your head, Slevin.
You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
She's actually the hardest bounty, by the way. Well, except for Bendak. Bendak's the hardest bounty. Oh, that certainly was the most dangerous assassin on Taris. Sure didn't want to fuck with her. I love VHS, by the way. Oh, yeah, like, the first Mortal Kombat movie is great, Ethan. I highly recommend it. Robot Chicken, the show, does a reference humor the right way. Robot Chicken is phenomenal. I mean, Robot Chicken's decent, I guess. I mean, I don't hate it. I do like it, but it's like... It's not my favorite. I do enjoy it, though. Alright, now, as I said, I do need to go let my dog out. He was whining earlier, so I assume he wants to get out. So I'm going to go do that, and then I will be right back. So, guess, what's this do? Text? Cancel, I don't know if that's, Okay. Now, is that visible? Yes, it is. Okay. Alrighty then. It's been a bad week for me. I mean, yeah, kinda. Why? How so? Like I said earlier, Ethan, my dog died. One of them did. Ever seen Duckman? It's a great fun fact that it was created by the guy who did Squirrel Boy. No, I haven't. Angela, have you been watching Rick and Morty Season 4? No, I have not. I recently rewatched Revenge of the Fallen this morning. I still think it's okay. I like the first 3 Transformers movies, and I like Bumblebee. Okay. Okay. But yeah, as you can probably tell, your Olympic hero has arrived. It's true, but so what's this one? Defense bonus 4, max dexterity bonus 5, defense bonus 5, so this is better. Alright, now guess I should have probably called this Sergeant Bastard Becomes a Bounty Hunter or something. Because technically I haven't become a Jedi yet in this video. And I don't know if it'll happen this stream, because it's, you know, you gotta beat this world, Terrace, before you can become a Jedi. Alright, let's go collect those 2 bounties, and then let's go back to the arena. Because the final bounty is Bendak, and we need to work our way up in the arena for that. How old is the other dog, the one that's still alive? Also 13. They're from the same litter. They were brother and sister, and they've never been separated up until now, so that's why it was really hard for him. But he's eating now. He's in eating, so... Like, he went to the bathroom, now he's eating, so he should be good for a minute. What is that, journal entry about the fast travel system? Bendak's bounty. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to try and look on the bright side, Andy. Sorry about that. I'm eating some of my leftovers from lunch earlier.
Ladies, and over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
They've come full circle. You've had one dog die when you were a kid, and another dog die as a grown adult. Surprised you remembered that much, Andy, because the dog I died when I was a kid, I don't even know that I've mentioned that. But I don't remember that dog at all, because I was only 3. So, that one didn't affect me as much, because I don't remember her at all. I was just a little kid at the time. But this one is one that I've personally taken care of. And, that was tough. Let's try to do Marl.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids but there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
I just stunned myself. That was a smart move.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Merle has done it again. 20 years and still going strong for the veteran. And a hard lesson for the up-and-coming rookie. Better luck next time.
Do you want to tell the story of where you got your dogs in the first place? Sure, why not? So the first one that we had when I was a kid, when I was like 3, I don't remember her. So I don't know where we got that one. But the 2 that I've raised, my neighbors, my next door neighbors, their dog got pregnant because of their neighbor dog broke through the fence and impregnated it. But then, you know, she couldn't take care of all the puppies, so she was, you know, giving them away. And so she gave 2 of them to us, one of them being Petey, the one that's still alive, and the other one being Chloe, the one who just passed away. And we've had them ever since. They're mutts. They're German Shepherd Labrador boxers because their mother was a German Shepherd Labrador mix, and their father was a boxer. They're about the size of a coyote, so they're not very tall. I've shown them in videos before. I think I've only shown Chloe in one video, the one that's dead. She was in my 100 subscriber special. Petey was in both my 100 subscriber special, and I believe he was also in What to Do When Bored.
Welcome to... Because of this... Welcome to the... Because of the Sith.
Let's grab Zelka heal us up. Which dog was in the one in the video where you gave that Sakura Diaries Very to? That was Petey. He's the one who's still alive. I had to go for a second? Oh, okay. Well, I was gone for a minute myself, Corbin, so it's not a big deal.
Welcome back. It'll just take me a moment.
I feel like I'm the only person who constantly just spams that Y button when I'm running around with my sword. In Knights of the Old Republic 2, you can also twirl your guns with that. I should just do that after every shot, like RoboCop. Again, that only works in KOTOR 2, though. I don't think you can talk to any of these. Oh yeah, you can. Don't bother me while I'm working. I get paid to dance, not to talk.
No.
This musician is too busy playing to pay any attention to you.
Who dresses you? Look like you crawled up here from the lower city.
Fucking kill you, bitch.
Oh, well, I guess we can't all have style.
Where's that place that has the alien with the two weird faces? Is he in the lower city cantina, or is that in KOTOR 2? He also might live on Korriban, I can't remember. Or Tatooine, it could be Tatooine.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always...
It looks like rain. Oh damn! Marl's a strong boy. Who else remembers Kids WB? Oh yeah, Kids WB was great. Tell you about a very busy Tuesday this week. Oh yeah, for sure. What shows do you remember from Kids WB? Let's see. Viva Pinata was four kids, right? Yeah. Or was it Foxbox? It was four. One of the two, or both. Maybe Foxbox became 4 kids. Kids WB, Animaniacs. I love Animaniacs. Batman, I think, right? Like, at least... Was Batman the animated series Kids WB? Jackie Chan Adventures. Fucking love Jackie Chan Adventures. That's good stuff. Jackie Chan, and he's gonna get the talismans. Gonna beta day, beta, 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 bay. Do, 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 do. What should I do next? Should I go to the Undercity? Guess we'll go to the Undercity. Viva Pinata is great? Yeah, it sure is. But I'm pretty sure it was 4 kids, right? I saw the show before I knew it was made to promote a game. Like, I didn't even know that the game came first. I was just saw those kids fucking kill that alien. Yeah, it is. Let's go watch. Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These two human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak. You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Sorry, I don't want to get involved. I'm not gonna help no foreign scum.
Yeah, why would a human want to help you, freak? Take that, you alien scum.
Wow, you got him good that time. Hey, I think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
I never got past the first level on KOTOR 2 on Xbox because I didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, it's a little bit complicated, but I figured it out. Don't worry, you'll see it when I stream it. Yes, I think we want to go to the Undercity now. So let's go ahead and get Karth with us, and we'll go to the Undercity. Did anyone remember Cyber Chase? Yeah, of course. Cyber Chase was pretty good. It's probably not something I'd go back and watch, but I enjoyed it when I was younger. I mean, is this the Volker base, or is this the, Yeah, this is the Volker base. We don't want to go here yet. We'll kill these guards, though. So, about this game, the first time I fought the Ranker, I fought him with a sword instead of, like, you know, killing him the easy way. And my god, did that take a long time. At least Squidward's spin-off is not going to contradict continuity, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. He-Man is another show that aged really poorly. It's nothing but cliched superhero tropes and forced moral lessons. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. He-Man's the shit. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. The bones! The pizza, He-Man, eat it! Skeletor was my shit, man. I enjoyed listening to your Dragon Ball / Death Note adaptation debate. Oh yeah, that was a fun one to do. And you know what? Dragon Ball Evolution, it may be a mess, but at least it's dumb fun. And it's not, you know, whatever the hell the Death Note movie is. Why would anybody dislike He-Man? Yeah, I know, right? I love He-Man. Ooh, do.
Hold on, where do you think you're going? This area is restricted to undercity patrols. Without the proper security papers, I can't let you pass. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't
You called that one character a fucking pussy? You mean Light? Like Light in the Death Note movie? Because he is a fucking pussy. He's like, well, weren't you held back? So if you hit me, that's technically child abuse. So back the fuck off.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
The Critic is a great show. Do you remember it, dude? I've heard of it. I know Matt Groening wasn't a fan of, like, crossing it over with The Simpsons in that one episode. I think it's, like, A Star is Burns, which I thought was a great episode. But I've never seen The Critic itself. In the 3rd movie trailer, notice how they give SpongeBob a different voice when he's at Camp Coral? Yeah, a little bit. The movie Raising Jeffrey Dahmer looks really inaccurate by its trailer. It showed Dahmer doing satanic rituals and trying to scare people. Yeah? My name's Sergeant Bastard. Who are you? What do you want? That's what he'll say. What? No, I mean, he's proud of who he is. He'll say that.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
By the way, guys, the reason I put that head thing on him is because that's supposed to be his ear hairs. The surface is a beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my...
I should have said this better than this festering slime pit.
The sky, the stars, it all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have.
Okay, so these beggars have their own, like, promised land of legend that they have to, like, try to find. And I can either help them find salvation and get to their promised land and live happily for as long as the planet still exists, or I can give them or I can give the location of the promised land to a salesman that works here and doesn't want to lose everything, so he'll fucking ruin it so they can never have their promised land. I don't have time for this.
Of course, I'm sorry. You're probably here for something important, right? You probably want to speak to Gendar. He's the leader of our village. But if you have time later, maybe you could come back and speak to me again. I don't get much chance to talk with people from the surface.
Again, such a sweetheart. I hate to be such an asshole to her. Have you ever seen the BBC documentary series Planet Earth? I've seen parts of it, I think. I don't think I've seen a full episode, though. In here's where the rat ghouls live. There's a couple of them that were put in here and quarantined.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
You can't tell me where I can and can't go.
I'm only warning you for your own protection, Upworlder. The villagers infected with the Ruggle disease are quarantined beyond.
Dude, rat ghouls are fucking
cool. It's only a
cool.
matter of time until
They're kind of like mutant werewolves of the Star Wars universe.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Ruggalls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go kill all these people.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be... No!
Now, you can cure these people if you have the serum already, which I don't. Alright, let's give him more persuade. Again, Sergeant Bastard can't have any empathy. Gearhead. His feat gives you +1 skill, a point to repair now. Implant level 2. Alright, now you can also cure this guy.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Get away from me, you diseased mongrels!
Go then. Up. Why have you come back, Upworlder? Do you come back to mock us in our suffering as the disease destroys us?
What do you think about the Sonic movie since it had a big redesign? I think it looks pretty good, actually. Honestly, it doesn't make a difference, but maybe it will be entertaining. I mean, I think it looks alright. Did you ever find the family of inbred cannibals in Fallout 3? I don't think that I did. Imagine if they made a Rick and Morty versus Invader Zim comic book. That'd be cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll kill you so you don't infect anybody else. Again, I could have cured them, but, you know. Let's talk to her again.
Back again? Is there something else?
Oh yeah, she can heal too. There we go. Here's Igear, he's my boy. He's a slime ball, a total slime ball, and I love it.
You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Igear. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Johnny Battle Armor. That's a pretty good one. Quarterstaff Vibro Sword. Got some Posit cards, which would be kind of good to have. I don't have any money, so fuck off. But Igear is a total piece of shit, and I love him for it. Like, he's the one who will screw over all of the other like villagers so that they can't find their promised land and get free from tyranny. And I love him for it because he's just a little piece of shit. Did you know Conan is inbred? Okay. Your mother was one formerly for taking care of your first dog, and now you have the experience of what it's like raising a dog and seeing it dying stage. Yeah, it's true. Matt Groening also created Disenchantment. I recommend the show. I've watched some of it, yeah. I've been meaning to watch more, but yeah, it seems pretty good. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen the first 5 episodes.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Alright guys, should I save him or let him die?
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
Can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Alright, guys. Should I say, open the gate, I will kill the Rakghouls. You're right, it's too dangerous. Leave the gate closed. Keep the gate closed. I'm not risking my life here. Save him? Alright then, save him it is.
You'd risk your life for a stranger?
I mean, he seems like a true blue American. Of course I would.
I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on...
You don't see me chat as much as because I'm watching the SpongeBob musical. Okay, man.
I still have your star. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Again, Bastard right now is kind of a somewhat dark neutral. And again, you know, we can have him be good or evil by the end of it, so we'll see how that goes.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Upworlder.
Let's go get healed, because Karth's poisoned. Alright, you guys, so these beggars in their promised land. Should I help them find their promised land so they can be free from tyranny? As long as they can, because obviously things are not going to go well for this planet.
Is there something else you need?
But actually, you know, they might survive, because I mean the planet, like the major cities get destroyed, but I think that the promised land might be outside the range of that, so maybe. Spoiler. But should I help these people find their promised land, or should I doom them to stay here for, like, ever?
Please,
Oh, there's
you have to
mission.
help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the facts won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
You have to get back to our mission. Your mission vow, right? Gadden said you could help me.
Gadden? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery.
Zalbar, you mean your Wookiee friend? What happened?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You just ran off and left him? Some friend you are.
I didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose. Please, help me get him back.
If I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Volker base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on. We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camp.
Now, granted, we don't have to keep this character in line with Bastard's personality. When we get to, like, major choices, I'll let you guys make those decisions for me, yeah?
Ready?
Yeah?
But yeah, I knew that about Bundy. I knew that he thought that his mom was his mom was his sister and that his parents were his grandparents. Game of Thrones Season 8 DVD and Blu-ray is out now, so they finally released the full series on physically, so that's pretty cool, yeah. But yeah, let's go help these people either find their promised land or doom them. Again, I'll let you guys decide. Doom them or save them, but
Don't move.
I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Does anyone in your real life, outside of YouTube, know about your dog's death? Oh yeah, pretty much everybody that I talk to does. Are you threatening me?
Mandalorians don't make threats. We make promises. But I'm just trying to give you a friendly warning.
No, Anthony, I think this is legit good voice acting. I love Canderous. Like, I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I love Canderous. He's such a fucking good character.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea.
For some reason, a lot of people are making a big deal about how bad sex robots are because of the self-esteem and stuff, but some people, I'd say, are so ugly their only chances are with a robot. Yeah, I don't have a problem with sex robots.
Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
Yeah, I know, it is legitimately good. I better get going now.
Come on, boys. Let's
I love Canderous. He's such a fucking good character. God, I love Canderous. Like, I know I keep saying that, but he's really cool. Like, he's by far the coolest Mandalorian. Like, a fucking, like, pleb would say, like, Boba or Jango Fett, but Canderous is so much cooler than either one of them. Yeah. I mean, if you get the cash, why not, right, Anthony? I'm thinking about streaming NASCAR 99 and Kirby 64. I mean, there you go, man. Let me know when you do, and I can check it out. Provided I'm not at work or something. I didn't mean to project that right away, but whatever, I guess. Okay, let's see. Rubble. Just the guy with the Promised Land thing? Yeah. Okay, guys. I have the Promised Land journals. Should I doom them or help them find it? Let me know. Help them find it? Okay. I see you're wanting me to take a more good path now, which is funny because I was doing all sorts of evil shit before.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I've got all the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? I should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rock Ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rock Ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city.
I mean, yeah, that's probably a good idea, Corbin. Make the dialogue the focus. You said you lost a patrol? Well, you said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it.
I actually did multiple 100 subscribers videos. Which one had Chloe in it? Specifically, it was Fugitive Red Eyes, somewhat late 100 subscriber special. Yeah, Fugitive Red Eyes, somewhat late 100 subscriber special. That's the one. And she's only in it for a second. I just literally shove a camera in her face and say, "Hey, Chloe, what do you think of me getting 100 subscribers?" And she just kind of looked at it. She had no idea what the hell I was saying, obviously. More rat ghouls. Alright, boys. Got another big decision here. We got the rat ghoul serum. Do I give it to Zelka so that everyone will readily be able to be cured? Or do I give it to Gunry so that they can charge everyone up the ass and only the rich can be saved? And no, Anthony, like I said, it was my 100 subscriber special that had Chloe in it. But yeah, I'm going to go help them find the promised land now. And then we'll figure out what to do with the rat ghoul serum after that. Do we save everyone or just the rich? Gunry? Yeah, you think so? Alright then. I like how you want me to save the beggars so that they can be free. But then I should only cure the rich. See, where is it? Is it Rukil I want to talk to, or is it Gundar? I don't remember. It's been a while. Gendar, I think.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
You said something about other Upworlders coming here recently?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They've come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
It is horrendous how it took them 18 years just to release 20 seasons of The Simpsons on TV. Yeah, for sure.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rookil. The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, of finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said, a kind man, though he does cling to his illusions. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else...
Okay, so it's Rookil I want to speak to.
I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Watch yourself. This guy's star chart is missing a few galaxies, if you know what I mean.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Yeah, I've heard of his, You're obviously an insane old kook. No, but I've seen that he has some Blu-rays up there. I'm gonna buy him eventually.
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rookil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rookil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Sergeant Bastard. What do you want from me, Rookil?
Once, I was honored for my wisdom. Over time, villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
The true path? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No. Not until you prove yourself.
Prove myself? How do I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookil knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here? Are you going to get to the point soon?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
I do not know the way, but I will learn the way so I can show them the way. Do you know the way?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droids serve.
Yeah, I think they actually might survive the planet getting attacked if it's below the Undercity.
I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather.
Because like they destroyed Taris, but they like just destroy the surface of it. I think.
I became old and gray. My apprentice continued.
Again, spoiler.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people.
Maybe not, because I think they destroy the entire planet, as Malik says. But you know.
I collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Okay, sorry I haven't been reading the chat for a minute. I've just been trying to get through this dialogue about the Promised Land. But, yeah, but you don't usually upgrade. How come you're going to upgrade with the AGM stuff? Well, like, I don't have all of AVGN. I just have the first 4 volumes. And the later volumes, like volume, 8 and up, you can't get on DVD, only on Blu-ray. So I'm just going to get the Blu-rays because it's faster. I'm also aware that Clay World has DVD releases. That's cool. I've only seen a little bit of Clay World, but I've enjoyed it. I like the one where they go to camp, and then they tell the joke, the funniest joke in the world, where they're like, what did the robot say to the centipede? Stop being a centipede. You guys see it's funny because the robot doesn't have any arms. I think Dahmer's death was a setup by police since they put him and 2 murderers in the same shower in a shower together. Yeah, maybe. Hard to say. I have one of the journals you're looking for.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to...
Then the other journals are in the sewer.
Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all 3 journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
Okay. Now, we go to the sewer. We're gonna fuck some shit up, and we're gonna get the, Oh, that's the wrong gate.
Back again.
I think this is when Aegir is gonna come talk to me. Right? Yeah, here we go.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
It's the damn dilly-dally ghost, that's right. Why are you telling me this?
Oh, don't worry, I'll make this quick. I've got an offer that might be worth your while. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukul ever finds his promised land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
You want me to kill Rukul to shut him up?
I don't want you to kill Rukul. He's not the problem.
Again, I'm gonna help Rukul because that's what you guys said you wanted, is to save these villagers, so we're gonna do that. But just thought I'd throw in some bad dialogue there. And by bad, I mean evil.
Bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers, and the 1 from Rukul's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence, and make sure nobody ever finds the promised land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me. Don't be a fool! I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals. Rukul has nothing. He won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed? Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
People who think death is a good punishment for anything make me sick. Yeah, I get you, man. But no, on the Dilly Dally Ghost, you know, I love that part where, you know, that's funny. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. So you're not gonna kill us? No. I'm gonna kill myself. And the fucking ghost pulls out a revolver and shoots himself in the head. Good shit.
Hey, Car. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for her.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me.
Don't you snap at me, Missy.
How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Alright guys, should I tell them both to settle down or egg Mission on? Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them both to settle down.
I don't have to listen to you, Car. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Alright. Okay, boys. Let's go over here and kill these rat ghouls, yeah? Alright, here we go, into the sewer.
Hey there. Okay, have it your...
Okay, then, let's see here. A lot of Gamorreans down here. Man, you've been playing for a long time. I love this game! Is Clay World supposed to be funny because it's anticlimactic or something? I mean, it's... I don't know. I haven't seen a ton of it, so I couldn't tell you. I've just seen like a few episodes and I liked them. I think this is the Promised Land Journal? Or one of the other two? Computer Spike. No, never mind.
Ready? What? What?
Okay, Karth, it's up to you. Okay. Where you going, Karth?
Yeah? Yes? Uh-huh. Yeah? Gotcha. Simple. Yes?
Ah, shit. Well, hopefully last autosave wasn't too far. Have you bought anything lately? Good things. A few things. Okay, good. It did save when I went to the sewer.
Guess we're going to get drinks. You want to go?
Sure.
You want anything?
Dr. Pepper.
A bomb's been planted on our ammo supply.
Oh, yeah?
Angelo, I say, my phone charger doesn't work, so what do? You
Buy a new
me
charger.
Buy a new phone.
Charger.
Buy a new phone, no.
No,
His phone charging port doesn't work. What do?
I get it fixed?
No, you get a new phone.
Obviously.
Get one of those wireless chargers?
And you make me change my phone number because you don't want to.
I didn't make you. Mom's like, will you change your phone number to get a new phone? I'm like, no. I'm like, that doesn't seem worth it.
It's okay. I talked her into giving me a $120 jacket.
Yeah, and I bought you tires, so shut the hell up.
And I owe you for that.
Yes,
But
you do. How much did Dad talk Jason down?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
I think Zolbar's in here, isn't he?
Well, if you talked him down much, you can not pay me as much.
Yeah, there's rat ghouls in here. Oh well.
Because it's garbage.
That's why I have plastic.
Anthony says
Same,
hi, Kyler.
Same.
Anthony says hi, Kyler.
Hello.
Well, fuck you too, Anthony.
Why isn't it type C to type
Okay, I got one of the journals. Is this the other one? No. Okay. Trevor just said fuck you because you didn't say hi to him, but you know, I mean, granted, I don't think you didn't technically say hi to Kyler. You just acknowledged his presence, so that's how I translated it. But you know. Oh, what a dick. Haha, yeah, I know. Trevor's not here anymore, but he wasn't serious, Anthony. He was just fucking with you. But no, he's not here anymore. He left. They went to buy beverages, and that's why they were asking me if I wanted anything. Oh, damn.
Time to rumble.
Oh, shit. Fucking hell. There's a reason I hate blasters. I could have totally made it through that anyway. Okay. One more. Just wait until I do that challenge stream where I play through this. And I, don't use any, stuff. Why was March afraid of June? Hold on. I don't know. Why was March afraid of June? I can't figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone melee weapons because I prefer them.
Sure.
Ready?
Yeah?
Sure.
Three hours. Wow, we've been playing this for 3 hours, boys. Angry Video Game Nerd has not had DVD release since 2016. Yeah, it's true. Because March, June, July, June. That doesn't mean anything. That means nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You guys remember that scene when Flanders is wearing... It feels like it's nothing at all. Just finished watching the SpongeBob musical. It's actually pretty good. Okay, that's cool. What's your guys' favorite musical? Like, specifically like a movie. Like, what's your favorite musical movie? Mine would have to be Rocky Horror Picture Show, followed closely by Cannibal the Musical. Fugitive Red, I used to be confused about the SpongeBob musical. When I asked him about it, eventually he figured it out. Oh, yeah, because I thought you were saying Simpsons for some reason. And then I found out you were saying SpongeBob. Granted, both have musicals. Oh shit, you know what? I don't know if I have any grenades to kill the Rancor. Shit. How do giraffes drink water? The same way everyone else does. With their mouth. Do you guys know what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. 10 out of 10 would write that dialogue again. Yeah, I literally only have a concussion grenade.
Sure.
So I better get an actual grenade for the Rancor. Guess I can go buy one for my gear if I need to. Alright, boys, we can get him to the promised land now. Let's go do that. Well, let's get Zalbar first. Well, I fucking died there, Jack. Alright, time to fucking run. Gotta be quick like Flint. Mario, wherever you are, help! Nice X-Men 2000 reference? Yeah, of course. No, you fucking idiot, they don't drink. How on earth do you think something with a neck that long drinks water? Don't answer, because they don't. Yeah, I heard about that. They finally decided to air the SpongeBob musical on TV today. Oh, did they?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No.
You got it.
Come back, Drew. I just want to talk to you. Alright, let's go ahead and help Rookil get them to the promised land, and then we'll go. I guess I could have just had the one girl heal me, but whatever. I mean, I'm still going to probably do that. Well, there's some more rat ghouls. Let's, there's a lot of rat ghouls around right now. Just, sidestep them, yeah? Mosey on over here. No. Oh, there goes mission. Let's get back to our mission. Mission, like I haven't heard that one before. Okay, we just need to get back to the village now and get him to the promised land. Crisis on Infinite Earths tomorrow. Don't know what you mean by that. Open the gate! Let's go heal up before we send them away, because after they make it to the promised land, there's no way to heal up. Let's also buy some grenades real quick for my gear.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want this? It ain't the...
Alright, we got 3 grenades. We only really need 1 for the ranker, but we'll use that. We'll talk to Mission in a minute. We'll do some character development in a moment. I just want to get this Promised Land side quest done real quick. It's the big DC Comics crossover event on the CW. Oh, okay. It only took them 3 years because the SpongeBob musical originates from the summer of 2016, but was never broadcast on TV until December 2019. Oh, okay.
Back again.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Can it be true?
Every fucking window popped off the track.
You got it back around, though. We're good.
For the most part.
You got to tear apart the door
Oh,
tomorrow.
Anthony says hi, Trevor. He said
Hey,
that
Anthony.
He said that after you left.
Nice.
Yes, of course.
Bye, bye. See you later.
I understand. In all makes sense.
I did a 10-minute stream of me being garbage at Call of Duty.
Got
Got one subscriber.
On the channel on Spongy Buttons?
Yeah.
I need a link to that channel if you want me to promote it, Trevor.
I gotta use it more before you promote it. I've streamed one 10-minute video of me dying repeatedly in Call of Duty.
Trevor, is it me?
Have you more favors?
Or is this phone fucking thicker than mine in its case?
You may not think these are fables.
I wasn't talking to you. Google, shut up!
It's okay. My friend Dean said ooh, and my phone was like, yes.
It can't be. Are these real, Rookil? Is this information accurate?
It's like, yes, you called me.
I believe it's been 1 year since Stephen Hillenburg died on November 26, 2018. Yeah.
He didn't kill himself.
Told you I would find
Of course he did.
The entrance is far from
Steve Hillenburg?
It will take
The SpongeBob creator? Yeah, but
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go kill myself.
Good.
Do it. Bet you won't.
Miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rookil. Our supplies
Pull forward more in the driveway.
By nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the
Asshole.
Okay, shut up and fuck off.
Again, Worlder, I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come.
I don't know how I feel
Journey
about
to the
this
promised
phone.
land is long and
If I
arduous.
would have seen it in person and realized it's thicker than mine with a case on, I probably would have said, fuck that.
You know, it won't let me go with them, but I can offer to.
No, Upworlder, I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks, and those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land.
God, this button
When the
clicking
colony
noise
was
it does
created,
getting you to turn
it
off.
was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. The destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
What did the dog do on the bus? Fall off while it was driving. Because he was on the bus, not in it. Because he was a dog and he was dumb. Okay. So, the villagers have now been ascended to the Promised Land. Let's go get the Wookiee now.
Booga booga booga. That's the sound Wookiees make, right?
You remember Chewbacca's horny dad from the holiday special? I forget, Kyler, did you watch the holiday special?
Yes!
Well, like I said, we'll do character development in a minute. I want to advance the
It's
quest.
the worst thing I've ever seen, Angelo.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kyler. I think it's fucking
It's
golden.
the worst thing I've ever seen.
Not worse than The Last Jedi. Ooh, got him. No, he did his homework because he ate the night before. Okay. That dude in the room is lying. He would kill himself in 80 years from now. Andy says Trevor's going to kill himself in 80 years.
I'll hold him to that.
It's sad to remember that Stan Lee passed away. Yeah, for sure.
What's even sadder? Remembering that, fuck, why can't I think of his name now? Adam West died.
I mean, I think it's kind of wrong to compare, like, what death is sadder with real people. You know what I mean?
No.
Cool, I got a level up now.
Cool, you got a level up now.
I've been playing for 3 hours.
Fucking of course you have.
It's Star Wars, Tyler. Knights of the Republic. It's good shit. It's part of Star Wars. This is objectively better than any Star Wars movie.
Especially anything Disney's made.
Oh yeah.
Fuck Disney, man. Can we say that on the stream?
Why wouldn't we be able to? It's not like YouTube got bought by Disney yet.
Gets the keyword there, Angelo. God, this looks framey. I should go back to doing the texture pack mods I was doing.
Yeah. You never even did a video of that, did you?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. I'd have to download a bunch
Didn't
of
we have
shit on my
issues with them?
computer. I had a few issues here and there. But I was working on it. Dude, I don't even get the high quality charger with this phone. What the fuck?
You thought Last Jedi was decent at best? You just hope Rise of Skywalker is better? I got news for you. It's probably going to be worse. It's probably going to be worse if the leaks are true.
It's okay. Has anyone seen the leak of a Master Chief in Smash Bros? There's a leak I saw the other day. I can't find it anymore.
Like, is it legit? Or?
I have no idea. I hope it's real. It had Cortana from like the Wake Up Chief. You're gonna want to see this. We're invited to some battle royale called Super Smash Brothers. Mario's taunting you. I think you should give him what you or show him what you've got.
It's gonna persuade up.
So the fact that it sounded like the legitimate actress who plays Cortana makes me think it's real.
See, what is this?
But the fact that I can't find it anymore makes me think it's real. You know what I mean?
Oops, didn't mean to do that either. Whatever, we'll just walk right through this mine. What was the best memory you had with Chloe? I don't...
When they were puppies.
Well, yeah, when they were puppies, it was really good, but, I mean, there was other stuff, too. Like, taking them camping was pretty fun. The time we took them to the park was pretty fun, too. So, I mean, some of those. Them being puppies is probably the best. But,
that's with the law dogs. We should start a GoFundMe so I can buy a Nikita.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Are you
Why?
ready to have a civil chat?
Because then we don't have to pay for it.
Can't run. I'm trying to.
We'll make videos about it.
I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you.
It's okay, a full-blooded Nikita ain't that expensive.
Like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said, too. I'm just a little on edge.
dude, they should kiss and make up, but then Karth gets arrested because mission's 14.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Should I say, it's about time you two made up, or what's with all the apologies? I was hoping for another fight. Boys?
Boys, let me know, boys. Let me know so Angelo can go away and I can play Halo Reach on my computer.
Well, you really want to play Halo Reach on your computer, kind of?
Probably.
Pleb?
Pleb?
I don't fucking know. Just being a faggot right now.
Excuse me, bud? What, you fucking talking shit, bud?
Actually, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Fuck you, bud. Fuck this piece of shit phone.
The second one? Okay.
Mission, you have to know.
Like, I don't think what I say in this dialogue makes any difference, but, you know.
Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's
Dude,
not really
YouTube's
one
not
to
even up to date on this fucking phone?
Thanks, Cart.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you
Why does she keep putting that sword in her face?
For an old guy.
He's gonna die, bitch!
Let's get back to what we were doing.
I didn't think she could dual wield for some reason.
Yeah, anyone can dual wield except for droids who can't hold melee weapons at all. Like even if you give them that ability with the fake level up glitch, you can't have them actually hold swords. Yeah, and apologies if I make a decision before everyone gets to decide because there is a stream delay.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual logs. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these.
Can you really put AI in Forge on Reach on PC?
But don't worry. I've come across it before.
I wish it was released already.
Trevor wanted to die so he can... That is an interesting take on that, Andy.
What'd he say?
Trevor wanted to die so he could be with Chloe in heaven.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zalbar, together forever.
There's the boy. Michael Jordan.
These are my new friends.
Now,
Name your character Michael Jordan?
no, I named him Sergeant Bastard, and I was trying to, like, make, like, Sergeant Bastard decisions and shit at first, but I kind of gave up on that. Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Sergeant Bastard. Don't mention it. I was happy to help you. So is there a reward for freeing you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a fuck you. I'm just gonna... Whatever. You know the language of my people. That is rare among your species. I am impressed. You have saved me from a life of servitude and slavery. And there is only one way I can ever repay such an act. Gonna get kinky. No, life debt is like he's basically like his life is mine now. I am his master. I'm sure mission. I didn't get to read that. They cease as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken away many of my people. We must always be on guard against... God damn it, I'm not keeping up. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought that I was doomed to a life of servitude. I have been saved... Fucking hell!
Life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
I also finished Demon Lord retry last month. They kind of set up for season 2. What did the French man say to the other? I don't know. What did he say? Let me guess. It means I've got a walking carpet following me around for the rest of my days. That is a callback to A New Hope when Leia calls Chewie a walking carpet.
Hey, don't make fun of the life debt. This is serious business, you know? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you and all I swear life debt forever, I will be by your side, Sergeant Bastard. I'm honored to accept this vow. Why not?
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Great, a Wookiee and a snot-nosed punk.
Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised at how useful I can be. So...
How would I know? I don't speak French.
That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a backdoor into that scum.
Mission knows all about backdoor shenanigans. Good, the sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
A Rancor monster? Good, I'm spoiling for a fight.
You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans.
You remember the first time I fought the Rancor and didn't know about the grenade trick, so I had to actually fight him for real, and it took me forever?
Luckily,
Jace?
Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Dude, I'm already hating this button on this phone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that your phone, or...?
It is now.
Oh.
Like I said, I told Mom my fucking charger didn't work, so she bought it to you for one thing. Made Trevor change.
Let's just have Zalbar in mission with us, because we need her, and, we'll keep Karth back on the ship. Tell you what, I think from now on I'm going to play it kind of as the story intends, like, good or bad, whatever, we'll work that out as we go along, because, again, we've been fairly neutral. But, like, rather than trying to stick to character...
Neutral ending sucks ass.
Well, there isn't really a neutral ending.
It sucks ass.
Yeah, because there isn't one. I mean, I guess if you want to count killing Bastila instead of saving her, I guess that could count. You know? I mean, there's the final act of redemption ending, which is kind of neutral, but I really like that ending. But that's the one that I've never been able to successfully do. The one where you have to be a chick, make Karth fall in love with you, and then you both die on the Starforge.
That's fucking cool.
No, I really like that one because you're like.
Make the galaxy droid appear?
I'm thinking about it. I'm probably gonna do fake level ups. Although Anthony said I should keep the lightsaber for myself, but make everybody else a Jedi anyway, just not with the lightsaber.
You can do that.
Make everybody a Jedi?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know.
While keeping the lightsaber?
Yeah. You just gotta do it after you get a lightsaber. You can't do it when you get the lightsaber, because that's when you take away the lightsaber and give it to someone else. Granted, somehow, because again, the game likes to pick and choose with these glitches, somehow you got a lightsaber and you gave it to Canderous. If you remember, you both did. Although you couldn't wear the Jedi robes, only he could.
Jace.
Kyler, what you been up to lately? That's what they ask. Or Anthony asked.
School and work.
School and work, boys. What did the farmer say after he lost his tractor?
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
That's exactly what he said. I heard him. I think I probably can take on Bendak now. And I think that'll be the last thing I do for the stream.
Let's play my weird Japanese games on my Dreamcast.
Yeah, we gotta make sure it works. I mean, do you still gotta do stuff before we fire it up?
Yes!
I mean, I'm down if you want to do that.
Can we play those games on stream?
Japan doesn't allow nudity on console. So it should be fine.
Okay.
Now, granted, they're visual novel games completely in Japanese, so how good we'll be at them is debatable.
One's an RPG.
Okay.
We can play that one that's based off that kid's D&D story.
Oh, Lotus War?
Yeah.
Does that need your Japanese one?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It works on the Japanese one.
Yeah, it's
everything.
It's one of your backups.
I think literally everything works on the Japanese one.
Really?
Yeah. Like even the American game.
Wait, do you think that Japanese one's modified or something?
No. I think it's a true generation one.
Ah.
Shut the fuck up, Leo. Jesus.
Where's my tractor? I mean, fair enough. I guess that makes sense that he said that. Rat ghouls are cool, aren't they?
Fuck. No.
No, you don't think so?
No.
Oh, let's go give Gunry the rat ghoul serum, since again, Anthony's been the one to jump on make the decisions fastest. So Anthony wanted me to save the villagers, but he wants me to give the rat ghoul serum to the bad guys, so only the rich can be saved by that. So again, we've been very neutral. Like, look at my fucking alignment. It's like exactly in the middle.
Sweet. That's how it starts.
Yeah, I cried a lot that day, Andy. It was very difficult.
You need to put down the dog?
Yeah. Kepuna, pona na chichu.
I just don't get why Mom says that Petey's whining a lot for it.
I mean, he is whining, but I mean, it's mainly just when he wants to be let out.
Yeah, and he's been like that for a while.
Like, he's been like that since she got sick. Like, I'd say he probably wasn't as whiny before she got sick, but I think he's just being more high maintenance since then, you know?
Jeez.
Yeah, it was so bad I didn't go into work that day. I had to call out. Okay, so we want to talk to Gunry and then to Zax, or should we do the arena first and take out Bendak?
God damn it! The new sword art's out too, Angelo.
Is it now? I should have gone into the Vulcar base while I was in the sewer. Oh well. Oh yeah, fast traveling auto heals you, doesn't it?
I have no idea. Let's see if I can remember how to sign into my Crunchyroll.
Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head? The Endar Spire is the ship we're on right now. This ship.
Oh hell yeah! My Google had the password saved.
Oh yeah.
I don't want some shitty game that Crunchyroll's telling me.
Can I buy plasma grenades on Terrace or only like Tatooine and later?
Bitchios. There's a new episode.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I don't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual. Hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it,
So Mike picking that up?
rancid ever since we rescued
Yes,
you from the Gamorrean
definitely it
slave.
is.
What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't. I wasn't their guest mission. I was a prisoner. I don't think they cared what happened to me.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I did manage to take a chunk out of the arm of one of the guards that wandered too close to my cage, but it tasted awful, so I spit it out.
Ew. No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like Bantha Poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Wookiees don't brush their teeth, mission. It isn't done. What humiliation will you give me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Watching the new Sword Art or something, Kyler?
Yes. Is the song game picked up?
No. I just vaguely recognized it.
Can't you see I'm busy with my...
It's because they're all written by Liz.
Alright, I can't give it to Gunry yet. I gotta talk to Zelka first.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical support? The terrible affliction has plagued
No, all
Terrace
the
for many
endings are written
generations.
by Liz.
It is spread by the rat ghouls.
I think she wrote
horrible
this one
monsters
too.
That live in the Undercity below Terrace's great sky.
Oh yeah, it was not the
Prolonged
greatest way to
exposure
start
the
off the month
Undercity
for sure,
breeds
Andy.
The disease, and those infected will eventually mutate.
Why are dads scared of paychecks? I don't know. Why are dads
becoming
scared of
mindless
paychecks?
beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
He could be a flat rate mechanic and never knows how
There
much
is
he's
no
going to
antidote
get.
for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone can get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a
Hang in, we're gonna give it to the bad guys because that's what Anthony said. Unless people want to vote now for me to give it to them before I run down and give it to Zax, and then like make it so only the rich can get cured. Not that it's gonna matter because the whole planet's gonna be blown up anyway. Spoiler.
patrols, even in the Undercity. Please don't say that. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Do any of your friends go to the bank and pay the old-fashioned way? I mean, I guess Jacob kind of does. Doesn't Jacob always pay with cash primarily?
Goodbye, and good health to you.
Sorta,
If you
kinda.
ever need any medical aid or...
I mean, he has...
You know where to
There's
find
some
me.
other reasons for that.
Gotcha.
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris. I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Teresian dream, right? Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him. If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zach's in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Shit. I don't want to stop that. God damn it.
See, I called this stream Sergeant Bastard Becomes a Jedi, but I honestly don't think I'm going to make it to Dantooine this stream, so... That's actually not an accurate title, but whatever.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Scruffy, what are you talking about? I hope you aren't suggesting I take a bath.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
You're making this up. I groom every day. My hair is not tangled, and it's not going gray. That looks fine to me.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't color a Wookiee, and you sure as hell don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Rawr, leave me alone.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Did you even read my punchline? Yes, I did. Yeah, you don't know, your dad's homeless.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody.
Do you remember the year 2006, what month you got your dogs? I think it was like June, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, now to go give Zax the serum and, get some EXP. Sounds like hentai noises. Back again, human. I hope you didn't come just to chat.
Just cut a chick's arm off.
Davik hired me to do business and make credits. Oh, it's Gurney. His name's not Gunry, his name's Gurney. Like, isn't Gurney a medical thing? Like a stretcher?
I don't know.
I think a gurney is another word for a stretcher. Gurney said I should talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. You have the rat ghoul serum, it'd be worth 1,000 credits to Davik. I've got the serum, but I want 1,500 credits for it. You don't bargain with me. I make you an offer, and you take it, or you don't. But you don't just negotiate a new price. Here's the serum, just give me 1,000 credits. Here's the credits.
You're supposed to keep fighting with them.
No, you can't. I don't have a high enough persuade skill. So yeah, Davik will be pleased for it. I'll be going now.
What the fuck is this shit?
There's Holden. Let's let him know that I sliced up the girl who cut him.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look
Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
You're the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out, just so long as the job gets done.
Just curious, what is your work schedule so I can pick a day to stream? I typically work Monday through Friday, and I work later in the day, so like, I'm on mountain time, so like, right now it's 11 o'clock or 11:10 here, for reference. And I typically work, I work at, like 2:30 on Mondays, 4 o'clock on Tuesdays, 5 o'clock on Wednesdays, and then 5 o'clock Thursdays and Fridays. And then sometimes I work Sundays at like 2:30.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Dee's dead. I killed her myself.
Really? Huh. I guess that's it then. A real shame it had to come to this. She was a good-looking gal despite her temper. Ah well, plenty more ladies out there for me. If you want to collect the bounty, go talk to Zax. I gave him the credits for safekeeping. As far as I'm concerned, my part in this is over. Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy. Now there's the thing I was talking about, the thing with the two faces. I knew he was in this cantina.
You want to go to the real cantina?
You might not make it to the Jedi part in this stream, well then clickbait title. Yeah. What, Kyler?
You want to go to the real cantina?
Like a bar?
It's a bar, yeah.
I mean, where's it at?
Inside Disney.
Maybe, but I don't really know if I want to go to Disney and spend that kind of money, you know?
Yeah, especially in California.
Oh yeah.
I hate that place.
Do you think I should get my dad shoes for Christmas? I mean, not shoes plural, but maybe one shoe.
Does he need a new set of shoes?
His dad only has one leg. That's the joke. He's making a joke.
Oh. Still valid. He probably has a prosthetic that fits into a shoe.
I mean, you're most likely not wrong. Now, Corbin's always joking about the fact that his dad only has one leg and is homeless.
Is his leg amputated below the knee?
Are you looking forward to the Rise of Skywalker? No. No, I am not. But I live in California. Yeah, I know you do, Anthony. We're not saying everyone in California is bad. It's just a shithole.
I am.
Kyler, you're not saying Anthony's bad.
No. That's where I met the Master Chief, so...
Alright, let's go to the sewer and go to the Black Vulcar base, and then... Do we really want to do... I don't want to do that right now, because I'll do that next stream. I'll start off the next stream with the Black Vulcar base. This stream, I'll just end it with the arena. I'll finish up the arena. But no, I couldn't give two shits about Rise of Skywalker. Oh, that's why you asked if we could say fuck Disney on stream, because I'm playing a Star Wars game, right?
Yes!
I mean, they didn't make this one. They may own it, but they can get fucked, you know? Boycott going to Disneyland due to them buying Fox? I mean, I wasn't going to go to Disneyland anyway, so I don't know what me boycotting it would do, but okay.
What does it matter that they bought Fox?
I don't know. I mean, it is... I don't like them just buying every fucking, like, media outlet
If
there
they
is.
do, they'll become a monopoly and be shut down by the U.S. government.
I'm just saying, I don't like the trend so far, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Disney Plus has already been threatened to be shut down.
Did you know that HBO, like their streaming service, bought the rights to South Park, so it's not going to be on Hulu anymore starting next year?
Fuck!
Yeah. I refuse to buy any more streaming services, though. Don't you?
Especially HBO. I guess we'll get it the old-fashioned way. By that, I mean recording it.
Of course. Do you have DVR in this room, or is it just Mom's?
I don't know.
If you are a Skywalker, you would have to be rising. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I mean, you could be descending from the sky, so maybe you are wrong. Hey, better than that shit home Minneapolis, Minnesota. I don't know, is Minneapolis really that bad? I mean, California's the one that's notorious for, like, all of their stupid laws that, like, affect the rest of the country. And they're also, like, you know, home to, like, a lot of bullshit. Run, run, run! I'm gonna die. Yep.
Alright.
At least Marvel has the rights to X-Men and Fantastic Four back from Fox thanks to the buyout. Well, Marvel's owned by Disney, too. Like, they're both owned by Disney. Or is that what you're getting at? You're saying it's good because they can be in the MCU? Because I don't care. I don't want them in the MCU. Because, like I said, I don't care for the MCU. I love the X-Men universe, but I really do not care about the MCU. And I know you're a big fan of it, but I personally couldn't care less about the MCU. Unless it's like Guardians of the Galaxy. That was pretty good.
The first one.
I like the second one. What's wrong with the second one?
I don't know. I never watched it. I don't like superheroes.
I mean, neither do I, really, but like...
Still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some...
This chick they killed this dude, there's this whole episode just giving them fucking trying to show off. I swear to God, if it ends before this fight ends, if this episode ends before this fight ends, I'm gonna be irritated.
What the hell? I walk like 5 steps before dying. What do you think about Disney possibly making a live-action Dragon Ball movie with an Asian cast? No! No! No, 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 no! They better fucking not. Might I remind you that Nickelodeon Animation Studio is located in California? Stop trashing on that state. I mean, hey, there are good elements in the state, Andy. I'm not saying there's not.
When did Sony start getting bad?
I'm not saying that, you know, everything about California is bad. I'm just saying, as a state, it's my least favorite. And yeah, Sony started getting bad after the headquarters moved to Cali. And no, he wasn't talking about you, Anthony. He was talking about me, because I keep trashing Cali. And Anthony lives in California, too, but,
Plus, no one in California knows how to drive.
I mean, that's true here, too, though.
Yeah, but it's worse in California.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is.
I mean, we're going down the freeway. I'm going 8 miles an hour. Let's just slam on our brakes for no reason. At all.
Come on, work, concussion grenade. These concussion grenades are useless. It was also along with the release of that PS3 that Sony started going downhill. No. We're talking about, like, really downhill. Like, Sony started censoring the fuck out of everything after their headquarters moved to California. There's huge mismanagement with that system. Like, with the PS3, I mean, yeah, with the way it was released, absolutely. But, like, the console itself is widely regarded as one of the best. I mean, like, it certainly didn't win the console war against Xbox 360, but I'm gonna go heal up again because I need to be better and stuff. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore, but I really wish I could buy a thermal detonator here. That would fuck him up. Like, just one thermal detonator could kill this fucker.
Welcome to... Because of this...
Let's see. I can set some mines. Let's buy some mines. Well, let's go heal up again. Zelka's gonna be pissed that I didn't give the other stuff to. And I mean, Nickelodeon's had a lot of good shows though, Corbin. I mean, that's like nowadays, yeah, they don't have a lot going for them, but like they had Rugrats, which again you're a faggot and don't like. They had Invader Zim, SpongeBob.
To my medical, I can even provide a cure for the ragdoll disease, though it is very expensive. Davic's doing everything he can to protect his monopoly. All the samples he provides are treated, making it impossible to analyze their composition and create my own stores of the serum. It will just take me a moment.
I'm glad you took that serum down to Zach's. I got a nice little finder's fee for helping Davic get his hands on that Rakghoul cure. He gave me more than Zelka pays in a month. Maybe if Zelka charged a little more for his services, he could pay me what I'm worth. And maybe this place wouldn't be struggling so hard to stay in business.
But anyway, Nickelodeon also had Angry Beavers, which was pretty good. They had Rocko's Modern Life, which is great. They had Ren and Stimpy, also great. Loud House is decent.
It's not as good as it was when it first came out.
No, I'm sure.
They have a bunch of weird, stupid shit in it now.
Well, and the original creator's not a part of it anymore, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because he got, like, fired for, like, sexual harassment or some bullshit.
Yeah, so there's, like, there's episodes that don't even have the original characters in it.
Well, isn't that a spin-off?
It might be.
That's what Trevor tried to tell me. But then again, he told me it also wasn't a Loud House. It wasn't a spin-off. Okay, I also really like Cat Dog. I would say you're caught up quite a bit now, Angela. I mean, I still haven't got to, oh yeah, Kablam was another good one. But Ugly Martians. I love But Ugly Martians. But,
you fucks. God fucking damn it.
What?
Fucking finally let Asuna into the fucking virtual world that he's stuck in. And they fucking end the episode.
Nice. I also really liked, Mr. Meaty. Keenan and Kel, Drake and Josh. Like, there's a ton of good Nickelodeon shows, Corbin. I think that you're underselling the shit out of it. Can I not place mines while I'm in the arena?
Wait, what channel has Toonami?
Cartoon Network. Yeah, Marl is tough.
Angela, why do all these fucking new phones have a dedicated button to their fucking AI?
Well, I mean, none of us liked that show Rabbids, I don't think, Andy. I think it's, like, I think Rabbids ruined the Rayman franchise, too.
The Rabbits?
Yeah, Raving Rabbids or whatever. Like, they made like a show on Nickelodeon of it that's not very good.
I didn't even know they made a show of it. I knew the games weren't that good.
Okay.
Hey, tell you what. I definitely need to level up before I can finish this, but I also kind of want to just kind of end it here, because I've been going for a while.
You can keep going if you want. I'm going to shower.
I mean, yeah, maybe I'll go a little bit longer. Maybe we'll go to the Volker base, yeah? Because Volker base should level me up a decent amount. Hopefully... What?
I need laundry.
Oh.
Fuck.
Hopefully Mission won't interfere when I try to kill the waitress. You know that waitress in the Volker base that Karth won't let you kill if he's with you because he's a pussy.
You're gonna kill the waitress?
I mean, I might.
Charlie's gonna
yeah, Charlie's gonna be real bad, but... What else did... Oh, Nickelodeon had Avatar. Avatar was really good. Korra was okay. Wasn't the greatest, but it was a decent enough sequel, I guess. I didn't watch all of it because it kind of bored me. But it was, like, not bad.
Because of the city.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the X's. That was decent. Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Danny Phantom. Corbin, you watch your fucking mouth or I will fucking stab you with some paste, but,
Welcome to my medical facility. I can even provide a... Davik's doing every... It will just take me a moment.
Danny Phantom. Fairly Odd Parents was good for a while. Relax, children, you can still see fart jokes on Nickelodeon. What do you guys think? Should I kill the waitress in the Black Volker base or help her escape? Mr. Meaty is God. Oh yeah, I love Mr. Meaty. It's such a good show. All God's creatures, fresh off the grill. So come on down to Mr. Meaty, where friends meet to eat meat. Yeah, Mr. Meaty is great. Yeah, it is. It's fucking amazing. Never watched Captain Mikey. I've seen a little bit of it. It was decent. The fuck else did Nickelodeon have? They've had a lot of shows. I mean, Nick Jr. had like Blue's Clues and stuff. That was good when I was a little kid. Nick at Night had some interesting stuff. They used to rerun Malcolm in the Middle on Nick at Night. Like, granted, that wasn't a Nick show. That was a Fox show. But they reran it on Nick at Night. They also reran The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on Nick at Night for a while. Nickelodeon Universe is located in Mall America in Minnesota. Oh, Anthony. Oh, you're talking bad about Minnesota. Andy's got you there. I honestly don't know why he even said Minneapolis was bad. I've never heard anything bad about Minnesota. Granted, I know fuck all about Minnesota. I know Jesse Ventura's from there. And he ain't got time to bleed. Fun fact, Jesse Ventura was a heavy inspiration for Sergeant Bastard. Especially his voice. Like, the personality, not so much, but his voice, absolutely. Absolutely, 100% Jesse Ventura. Cat Scratch, there you go. Fanboy and Chum Chum. I liked some episodes of it. Fanboy and Chum Chum was very hit or miss. Like, I didn't like it. Like, I didn't like the show as a whole. But it had some memorable episodes. And you know what? It gets more hate than it deserves. Oh, Jimmy Neutron! How the fuck could I forget Jimmy Neutron? There you go. Mr. Meaty never got any respect. Any DVD except for the one episode by Nick Picks Volume 5. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. Just like how people die in the woods. They die of shame. You guys ever seen that movie, The Edge? It's pretty fucking good.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes.
Did you see the Are You Afraid of the Dark reboot from October? No, I did not. Any good? I mean, you said it was okay, didn't you? Kill the waitress? Alrighty then. Sorry, it took me a while to even see that, but I noticed it in the comments. So we're gonna kill the waitress. Hopefully mission won't stop us. Charlie's gonna lose his fucking shit soon as we kill the waitress. He's gonna fucking go nuts. He's gonna fucking become the Nightman and kill us. Because, like, he becomes the Nightman, doesn't? No, or he becomes the Dayman, or something. Like, at the end, he becomes one of the two, doesn't he? Nightman, or no, Dayman. Ah, fighter of the Nightman, champion of the sun. You're a friend, friendship for everyone. You're master of karate and friendship for everyone. Sewer door. It's good. You know what? You know what reboot looks like ass? The All That reboot looks fucking terrible. Like, I love All That. That's another good Nickelodeon show, All That. But the reboot looks god-awful. Oh, The Amanda Show. That was another good one. Poison mushroom, poison mushroom. Hey, Zalbar's not armed. Look at this bowcaster.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and give him a level up. Fuck you, Corbin. I don't know why you say that every time. Like, you literally said that when I posted about The Amanda Show in that, like, DVD collection. I don't think you've ever seen an episode of The Amanda Show, because you said it's girly, which it is not. It is, like, not girly at all. It's, like, one of the most tomboyish fucking show I've ever seen. Oh, that's right, I don't even need a grenade for the ranker, because there's already some in here. Still bad? No, it's not. iCarly? I like iCarly. iCarly's a good one. Yeah, but Corbin, you also said that the Big Bang Theory was good at one point. So your judgment on good isn't exactly, like, high class. I mean, I've said that the Nut Shack gets less hate than it deserves, and I defend the shit out of it all the time, so... I mean, I'm not really one to talk, but at the same time... Bazinga? Seen the Loud House spinned off the Cassingrads, and I thought it was good. I've seen little snippets of it. It looks like the animation is quality, but I didn't really get invested in the plot at all. Or, like, the jokes. But, I mean, again, the Loud House is pretty good. Like, I don't hate it, and I do like it, but I don't think it's, like, anything spectacular. Corbin, you also thought that people thought Rugrats was cute, which I don't think anyone has ever thought Rugrats was cute. Like, everyone thinks it's kind of dumb and funny. So, you know, I mean, you're just weird. I can't remember if you can sell items in Knights of the Old Republic. I think you can, but I'm not sure. There's only one episode of The Loud House that I like, and that's the Tricked episode. I mean, like, I like The Loud House and all, but, like, I mean, it's not something that I think is, like, super great. I just think it's the best thing, the best new show that Nickelodeon currently... No. That's Cartoon Network. I almost said Chowder, which I know for a fact is Cartoon Network. And I love Chowder, but it's Cartoon Network. And I'll say this, I do think Cartoon Network is better than Nickelodeon overall. I think Cartoon Network has had many better shows. But, I still think Nickelodeon is really good. I said people think Rugrats is cute. Yes, you did. Because we were talking about Rugrats, and you said you didn't like it because you don't think it's cute, which is a reason a lot of people like it, which isn't true, because literally no one has ever said Rugrats is cute. And then you said, you don't think it's funny, which is bullshit, because you're retarded. And you're like, oh, well, the adult characters are funny, but it's like, yeah, that's why it's funny.
Haha, you made funny.
Like, Lou, Stu, and Drew are the three best characters in the show.
Lou, Stu, and Drew?
Yeah.
15 miles.
Yeah, exactly. Come back, Drew. I just want to talk to you. Ramona? Who's Ramona?
My assistant.
Hell, I think that was even in a shit show that you said that.
Please don't hurt me. I just served the food here, that's all. I'm not
This
like
is the
those
waitress,
others.
boys. You wanted me to kill her, so...
Please don't kill me.
Why are you killing the waitress?
No! I won't go out like this. Not after all I've been through. I won't just let you kill me without a fight.
What did she do?
Literally nothing.
Well, why are you killing her?
Well, I asked if I should, and Anthony said yeah.
Anthony, you terrible, terrible person.
Young Sheldon is... Don't you... Okay, you see, this is why I can't take any of your opinions seriously, Corbin.
Ban him from the chat.
No, he said Young Sheldon is actually a good show.
Ban him from the chat.
Fucking bazinga! That's funny, bazinga! Haha, funny bazinga. You see, I think The Big Bang Theory is funny because Sheldon has autism and it does a really good job at representing him having autism.
Wow.
Corbin actually said those words to me before.
Wow. That makes the show funny because it shows that someone has autism good. Wow.
And it doesn't. It's just not funny. Because all like the characters are so fucking unlikable.
Wow.
I guess we'll engage him in his patrol mode for the hell of it.
So, I said something about being a degen to one of my coworkers, the stupid kid, right?
Uh-huh.
He didn't know what a fucking degen was.
Yeah. You haven't seen Young Sheldon, I bet. I don't need to see Young Sheldon to know it's god-awful. Anthony, you joke like that and you're out of the club. I don't know which club, but you're out of it.
Can I be out of the club?
No. You have to stay in the club. You don't have a choice.
Damn it!
There is no potato chips.
Damn it!
Corbin also once told me that the Death Note movie is is okay as a Death Note movie, and is really good as a standalone movie if you don't consider it with Death Note.
What?
Yeah.
Does that even make sense?
No, neither of those statements are true. It is neither an okay Death Note movie, nor is it a movie that works like not thinking of it as
Which Death Note movie are we talking
the
about?
bad one, the Netflix
Okay.
one.
That's a very important part to that, Angelo.
Like, look, I don't need to see a character I already hate, Sheldon, be turned into a little kid, because I fucking hate little kids too, so how is that going to make it better?
It will.
Well, I mean, you can't argue with that. Taking a character I hate and making him even more annoying and bratty? I'm gonna like that. I bet it's just a show where he's just a little kid that outsmarts all the adults and is constantly being a snarky little smartass that nobody likes.
Probably.
Young Sheldon isn't making fun of nerd culture like Big Bang Theory and doesn't have a laugh track and isn't meant to be taken as a full-on comedy. I don't care. I'm never going to like Sheldon Cooper as a character.
It's not supposed to be a comedy, so that makes it funny.
I surrender. Please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I'm not like... Hanging with the brothers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. To the bridge!
To the fridge?
Oh, yeah. But no, I don't... no survivors. Fuck off.
Bomb! Please, old phone. I don't want to use new phone. Old phone charge, please, God. God fucking damn it. Sir, like, fucking come in the charge port? Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Doesn't appear to have anything in the charge port. Why is it being so fucking ornery right now, then? Fucking junk.
Why can she not plant these mines? Is her level too low or something?
My level's too low.
I never said Young Sheldon was funny. Was funny now. Okay, well then why are you defending it? Cartoon Network has always had more creativity than Nickelodeon, especially in recent years. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, Steven Universe is garbage. That one episode of Rugrats where Tommy is kidnapped reminds me of that one episode, of that one movie, Baby's Day Out. You talking about the one where he gets taken in by those old ladies and they change his name to Bostwick? Fucking love that episode. Like, it's these crazy old ladies that are like really lonely and they take Tommy in.
Lonely.
Felix around, Ray. Oh, there's a mine. Here we go.
That looks fucking cool.
Welcome to my mine. We don't have to strip mine.
God damn, that looks cool.
Teen Titans Go still sucks too. Oh yeah, Teen Titans Go is garbage, but I mean...
I thought the real show was gonna come back.
Supposedly it was going to, because they supposedly had like a trailer for it in like the Teen Titans Go movie or something.
Why haven't they brought it back then?
I have no idea. Don't worry, guys. Mission's just injecting some heroin into her legs. No big deal. I think I'm out of mines, yeah. Oh, we're both paralyzed or stunned.
Welcome to my mine. We don't have to strip mine.
Uh-oh. God damn it, he keeps healing himself, too. I really wish enemies couldn't use med packs. Alright, we're gonna have to fight him for real, boys. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna kill him the smart way, which I should have done the first time, but I didn't. Monkey Jones likes half of the episodes also. That doesn't make it good. Just because Mumkey's a cool guy doesn't mean his opinions are always right. Hi, guys. Get another chance to kill the innocent waitress.
Did you have to reload?
Yeah. Well, because I died.
Fucking fag.
Well, what I'm going to do now is do this the smart way. There's actually a really easy way to just kill all these fuckers, but I didn't do that.
Welcome to my mine. You don't have to be a cock now. Does this phone not have OLED?
Please don't hurt. No! I won't go out like
I'd be
this.
really upset if it doesn't have an OLED display.
Alright, watch this, boys. This is how you kill him for reals. See, barracks? Yeah, here we go.
Okay, Google.
See, that's the way you want to do it. Armory? That's where they are. Turn the camera root menu.
Does the LGG8 have an OLED
Garage
display?
elevator. Shut down garage elevator turrets. I don't have enough spikes. I'm gonna have to actually get the key card, which, granted, I can do because I have 7 computer spikes. Pool?
That's a lie. My old phone hasn't fucking whatever.
While pursuing YouTube still sounds fishy to me because I'm pretty sure more people in the world than the amount of there are more people than the amount of lawyers in this world. I mean, yeah. So like, they don't have like the manpower to like, you know, police every single fucking channel. What it is scare tactics, and what they're doing is basically saying, hey, you're responsible now for your own channel. Be careful, make sure it's not for kids, and if it is, make sure you mark it as such. Even though you're not the one putting ads on it, and if you don't have ads on it, I don't see why that even fucking matters, because you're not collecting cookies of any kind. But then they're like, oh, you know, you gotta, like, can't have comments or anything for some reason. I've literally only seen 3 episodes of Young Sheldon. Then why were you defending it, then? Okay, guys, watch this. That didn't really do it.
Yes?
Okay, those 2 are leveled up now.
Sure.
I need to, get in here. You just wanted to make me mad? Okay, fair enough. Mr. Render, please don't kill me. I'm not like those others. I'm not like Brezhik and his new Volkers. What are you talking about? You're a Volker, aren't you? I'm a Volker, but I was here long before Brezhik took over. I was a Volker back when it meant something, back when we had honor. Then Brezhik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat us all as original Volkers like second-class citizens. I like this guy. He's like old-school Yakuza. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Volkers in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back, all thanks to Brezhik. Guys, kill him. Kill him or, spare him. Kill or spare, boys. Let's see here. Spare him? Okay. You give me some information if you want to live. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to know. It's not like I owe that scum Lord Brezhik anything. Where can I find the prototype swoop accelerator? I already know that. Blah, blah, blah. And I know about that. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take Brezhik and his Volkers down. Kill, unspare him? I mean, we got 2 votes for spare. I mean, granted, Anthony's like, yes, kill the innocent waitress, do that. But this gangster guy, spare him. There's the pass card. And also, Rabbit Waffles should talk about why the Big Bang Theory ended. I sat here, drank apple juice for 5 hours because of this stream, lol. Yeah? I mean, what can I say? I really like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's a fun game. Remember when Jacob got really into this game and, like, did nothing else for, like, 4 days? Like, he didn't even sleep? Like, it was, like, his first time playing this game. Why did the Big Bazinga theory end? That is the question of the day, isn't it?
I need another pre-emissions diesel.
I haven't seen an episode of Big Bang Theory in 3 years, yeah?
Good.
That means you've made progress in your life. Clay, do you think one of the cross beams has gone out of skew on the treadle?
Probably.
Yeah, I'd say that there's probably trouble at the mill. There's trouble at the mill. Alright, there we go. That's the door to the lower city opened, so we can go out there and do that now. I still need to level up my character, though. Big Bang Theory came out in 2007, but Rabbit Waffles didn't watch it back then. Proof that he's not a true fan. Yeah? I mean, I would hope...
defending him.
Who's defending who, Kyler?
Rabbit Waffles. Don't defend Rabbit Waffles.
Nobody's defending him. What on earth are you talking about, Tyler?
Why does it matter if he's a true fan?
I mean, I would hope he's not a true fan of the Big Bang Theory. How about both you and Corbin watch 10 episodes of the Big Bang Theory and debate your opinions about it? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I am not going to put myself through watching 10 episodes of, you know, Penny and Bazinga! Because that's the height of comedy. What if you watch 3? I don't know, man. I really don't want to watch a single episode of that garbage. Maybe, we'll see. We want to do another one of them debates, but I mean, I don't think that you're going to be of the opinion that it's good either, do you? I've heard Men in Black International is bad, but I'll still pick it up along with the complete series of Batman the Animated Series. I mean, Batman the Animated Series is good. I personally am never going to pick up Men in Black International, most likely, because, I mean, granted, Men in Black International didn't look as bad as some of these newer sequels and reboots, but it still didn't look good. Like I said, I'll do character development later, guys. And when I say guys, I mean mission, not you guys. It's not like people are requesting, hey, talk to the people and get more characters.
Mission.
Nick, I haven't heard that one before. They both dead already? What if Big Bang Theory versus Rugrats? I mean, even that one would have you so mad, even though that one would have you so mad, I would probably get set. I mean, you're not honestly going to tell me you think that you would find it better than Rugrats, are you? Because even you've admitted some of the jokes of Rugrats are good. You even said you liked the Rugrats movie, which I don't get why you would like the movie but not the show when they're, like, very similar in tone. I mean, the movie, like, has some dark stuff with, like, you know, like the monkeys and, like, the bananas and, like, Tommy trying to literally feed Dill to monkeys, but... We got 2 computer spikes in. Let's see. Access system commands. Open all security doors. Let's do that. Okay, cameras. Garage office. Overload the terminal. I just killed myself, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That was a smart idea, wasn't it? Hooey, boy! Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy! Like I said, we're gonna finish Volker Base before we end the stream, rather. That's the word. Alright, boys, quick question. Do we stay with the hidden Becks and stay on their good side? Or do we betray them and join the Black Volkers? Now, granted, if we betray the hidden Becks, we're going to have to infiltrate their base and kill them, which will be very difficult, but it is the dark side way. But if we want to do the light side way, we stay with the hidden Becks and we just finish off the Black Volkers here and we have to do one less thing. But it's up to you guys. Sounded like me 6 for a second. I mean, that was kind of the point. You're right, Rugrats is definitely better than Big Bang Theory. Yeah, I know. Stick with the light side way? Okay, are you guys saying be light side all the way, or just for this choice in particular?
God damn it, stop giving me ads, YouTube.
I finally got a level up for myself. Just for this choice? Looks like we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Gadden into stealing Brejik's engine. And then she's saying, you know, he stole it. Well, I didn't go all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these Beck spies, Candon? No, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the hidden Beck colors, so I'm guessing you aren't part of their feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. Enough yapping, hand over that accelerator. Instead of stealing a prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us, the Black Vulkers? Could use someone like you. Forget, I know all about you Black Vulkers. Be smart. Gadentech is old news. He's a blind fool and is in more ways than one. Brejik is a visionary. Soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. How about I just kill you instead? I can see there's no chance of me convincing you to come work for us. Most unfortunate. And how can I kill him, Candon? Yes, darling. Kill them. Kill them all. Rabbit Office is always crazy. All the time, every day. All the time, every day. I was going to kill Candon real quick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. First, though. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Sowie, ooh, woo. Alright, since we're not going on Sergeant Bastard logic anymore, let's actually give him empathy, because that'll make it so that you have, like, better treat injury and awareness. I mean, we can still kind of go on Sergeant Bastard logic, but I kind of think we gave up on that a while ago, yeah? Also, should I leave this stream title the same, or should I change it to, like, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Stream 1 or something?
Who fucking cares? Remember the first time Jacob played this?
Yeah, I brought that up earlier. And how he, like, didn't do anything else for, like, 4 days. And then he started saying some really cringy and weird shit where he's like, I can't even tell what the difference between reality and the game is anymore. And, like, he was serious because he hadn't slept in, like, 4 days.
Lack of sleep does some crazy ass shit.
That's absurd, boyo. Rabbit Waffle saying he has 5 Big Bang Theory DVDs is not proof unless he does a collection video. I mean, that's true, but...
Damn it. Stop. Just stop talking about it. Just stop.
Got the swoop accelerator, boys. Well, that's Black Vulker base. I assume you're wanting me to probably get done here in a minute, right, Kyler?
Oh, well, I like to play some Reach tonight.
Okay. Well, that's the Vulker base. Let's at least go back and talk to the Hidden Becks. Because we could probably manage to get Bastila tonight, because all I have to do for that is a swoop race.
Whoosh.
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 Star Wars KOTOR Part 1 redo?
Why redo?
Well, because I did start a playthrough forever ago, but I stopped it because the 360 that I was playing it on died.
Oh, yeah, that's when your Halo one died, huh?
Yeah. This is on my my like souped up Xbox that Danny gave me. Oh boy, Andy, are you gonna be proven wrong? Yeah? So you're gonna actually do it? You should do a collection video of that, but like make it a joke video too. Radiation shields? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. There's energy shields in there. That's right. Alright, I need to program a droid to like ram into that loading dock, don't I?
Probably.
I mean, that's how you open the door, is there's like a droid standing around somewhere nearby?
Yeah.
Maybe not, I don't see one.
Angelo?
Yes?
With the truck that I'm getting from Brett, it's in Duchesne, should we do something practical? Or should I cut the fuck out of it and make a warthog?
I mean, what practical thing are you thinking?
Building an old, like, Chevy milk van, dropping that motor in it and that trans. Building a badass work
I mean,
van.
what would you rather do?
I don't know. I want to build a warthog or something. But I kind of want that to have a massive V8. Not a massive straight 6.
Oh, this is bad.
Choose losing.
Shut up, bitch. I forgot about how bad the droid was in here. He's a very bad weapon.
Very bad. Very bad.
Let me just run! Just let me fucking run!
Get fucked.
Did I save?
Hopefully.
Which Black Vulcar base is this a save in? God damn it, I really hope I don't have to do all this shit again.
If so, end it.
No.
End it all. I mean, your life.
You want to... fuck.
Kill that motherfucker. Kill it. Kill him.
I mean, do I have the swoop accelerator? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I did save. That is very specific, Zeta Magnus. Thank you for sharing.
Do I want to know?
Yeah, he said I was gone. He said, I'm back. I went and just grabbed a bowl of cereal, 3 oranges and some grapes and some chicken to eat.
Kick ass. Sounds like a hefty breakfast.
Tong abuksha mi nunuk. Would you agree, Kyler?
You're stuck. God damn it, I was hoping you were stuck there.
But Kyler, would you agree Tong abuksha mi nunuk? That's KOTOR 2.
I don't care.
Trandoshans aren't in this one.
My response is too many cakes.
Oh, there's so many cakes.
It's my favorite thing in KOTOR. Why don't you just move the heater out of your way, bud?
It's not really in the way right now. Rabbit Office is crazy until the end of time. It's a shame to what happened to Captain Shame. What, the series? Or Trevor's channel, because Trevor has another channel now that I'm going to put in the link for Team Red Eye soon. But, if you're talking about the show, I mean, Sarge and Friends is the new is better.
It's basically the fucking same goddamn...
Well, it's better, though, because it's got, like, actual, like, characters drawn and shit, and it's not just, like, random gameplay with audio you can hardly hear because of Upload Studio being loud. What do you boys say we try to kill that droid again? Even though it literally just fucked me up.
Did you save before you did it?
Yep. I'm gonna save again, too, now. And I'm just gonna throw grenades in there rather than encountering him directly, yeah?
Yep. Just hit that bitch with the ooh, Angelo.
With the uwu?
Yeah, you'll win.
What do you think about the 1997 Spawn movie? I liked it a lot, actually, but it's not as good as the cartoon. I wish the frame rate was better for this game. It should have been 60 frames per second since it's an Xbox, but whatever. I mean, whatever.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
The original Xbox was not 60 frames per second.
It's like 30, isn't it?
Yeah. Even the Xbox One, when it first came out, a lot of things were clocked at 30. They've done better since they've done the revising the dashboard and shit. But the 360 did not have 60 frames per second.
Well, this isn't the 360.
Yeah.
This is
That's
the original
what I'm
Xbox.
saying. Even the 360 didn't have it.
Where'd that droid go? There he is.
Oh. Pew pew. Uh-oh. Run away, Wookiee! Run away, Chewbacca!
Hey, he died. How did that happen? Did I come out of the... I didn't die. I got out of the, like, carbonite, whatever it is, and fucking killed the droid.
Go get that weapon.
What weapon? I don't think you can.
That's fucking gay. The weapon was cool. You can put that on HK-47.
Yeah.
Kick ass.
I mean, I would if I could, Kyler.
Go fuck yourself.
What if I could, bitch? Okay, I stopped reading the chat for a minute, and then Rabbit Waffle should stay on YouTube for 10 years like I have, and then we'll see who's laughing. Pulling a Todd Howard, Andy? Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club. Okay, Andy, now I'm going to the Navy just to keep my channel to get back at you. Or now I'm not going to the Navy just to keep my channel to get back at you. Whoa, just take it easy, man. Rabbit Waffles needs to stop insulting everybody's ears. My sister is actually in the Navy. She's going to be heading to Japan in the next 3 to 4 years.
Dude,
that's cool.
That's good because Japan is one of the coolest fucking places for the Navy to stay. From all the stories I've heard from the people I've been in the Navy in Japan, it's one of the fucking coolest shit things that you can do because you get a bunch of fucking freedom.
Is this the longest string I've... No, I've done like a 6-hour stream or something, haven't I?
I don't fucking know.
I've been streaming for 5 hours now.
One game?
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's Knights of the Old Republic, dude.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Well, Corbin really wanted me to play Fallout 3, but I'm definitely not doing that now.
Because he's being stupid?
Well, no, because it's late. Because I've been streaming a while. And plus, I was not in the mood to play Fallout at all. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Fallout. I'm just not.
Vegas is good.
I mean, I like Fallout 3, don't get me wrong. I think Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout.
Vegas is better.
I don't know, Corbin doesn't like New Vegas because he thinks it's too easy, but he's literally the only person I've ever heard say that.
Play on the hardest difficulty, bud.
He says he can beat it on the hardest difficulty without dying really too easily.
What are you doing? Doing the shortcut glitch?
What's I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the swoop.
I mean, I'll listen to the person that has like 400 hours into it. And Fallout 3.
Oh yeah, well, meet me in person and I can insult your eyes. Hey man, fuck, what is it?
Your legs are stupid.
No, fuck with me and we'll see who shits on the sidewalk. That's what it is.
That's how cold it gets in here when I have the door open. Why do you think the turtle stays above the water?
Uh-oh.
Like, his water's heated.
Like it's dirty.
Maybe. That might be why. But, like, literally, look how full his tank is, and his shell's fucking dried out because he's been sitting on that fucking platform.
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
He's never done a glitch, he says. In New Vegas. Let's not forget the episode where Homer Simpson was in the Navy. Oh yeah, even at Niage. Or is that a different episode? That's a different episode.
Okay, if you can beat the game on the hardest difficulty without dying, stream it in its fucking entirety.
Man of my word.
He doesn't have a capture card or anything.
Swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still.
And he can't prove it, can he?
And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand it.
Literally everyone else in the world says it's a better game.
We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to...
And so do you have any ideas for more Easter egg videos? Oh yeah, for sure. I just haven't done it in forever. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I drank apple juice for 5 hours simultaneously, yeah? Nothing wrong with apple juice.
What's this apple juice thing about?
It's just Andy.
Oh, okay.
That's enough explanation, right?
Yeah.
You spend a reckless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks leads you out to the swoop race pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go.
I'm a mechanic.
Damn it, Chad. Thought I'd forget about that, didn't you?
No.
So you're the one who's going to ride the swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working with the accelerator, and stability won't be a problem, I hope. You hadn't mentioned that you've never done this before. You want to run over the basics of handling a swoop? Forget it, let's just get to the racing. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posts the fastest time is the winner. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Gadden put his trust in you, so we need to win this race. Or Brechik's Volkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. I'll let you down. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the shit. Do the shit.
God, so much fucking dialogue.
I mean, I like the dialogue, that's the thing. Here's Bastila in her sexy underwear, which you can only make her wear when she's evil. Or I think if you put a dark Jedi robe on her and then take it off, it'll do that. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Oh, you're riding for the Hidden Becks. I see, always liked them. I hope they can show the Volkers a thing or two, but I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost 1 rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, we can hit the track. Okay, let's see who you got on the track. Okay, I think I want to go slow in the first race and then fast afterward, if I remember.
If I went to a drag racing fucking place, and they said we've only lost 1 rider today, I would be upset.
Now this is pod racing!
No, it's not. Shift! Shift!
This sound effect is taken right from episode 1, though. You know that, right? Like, I'm kind of intentionally being slow here, because, they outdo your first time, and then you do better the second time, I think. You know the race, like, the swoop races are so much harder on Tatooine?
No.
They are. Their fucking times are ridiculous. The game actually has grown on me, but it's worse than 3 and 4. I don't know about 4, man. I don't know about that. The Simpsons and Family Guy have both poked fun at Disney, but that was long before Disney bought Fox, I know. I can't do it without dying. I can't do it without dying. I've just played the game on very hard for a long time and never realized. I met Mr. House before even realizing. Yeah, Anthony, I didn't know what you meant by like what before you retracted it, so I mean whatever. Okay, so now I want to do better. Now I want to be fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
See, because the thing is the Volkers always beat you like that. Like, they always beat you at least once.
That makes no sense. There's only a certain amount of times you can run in games. No, you're already faster. You must program the ship to go faster the second run. 100% do.
I'm actually trying harder too. Like I'm actually using the accelerator more. Because there's like the prototype accelerator makes some of that like foggy like effect it's doing. But like on Tatooine, some of the swoop tracks need doing like 5 seconds. I've never been able to successfully do a Tatooine track. You did it, you did it. In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time, nobody. I guess Gadden knew who he was doing, knew what he was doing when he picked you right for us. What?
English is a hard
Fuck off,
word.
Kyler. Okay, so we won the race. But now Brejik's gonna try and not give us Bastila because she's a Jedi.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
You're a damn liar, Brejik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw our victory prize after the race. It goes against our most sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the
Like, what ideas do you have for the Easter eggs? Oh, okay. I'll get into that in a minute, Anthony. There's one on Red Dwarf I want to do. In fact, I'll do all of Red Dwarf, like all the DVD Easter eggs.
Something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
There.
Oh. Oh. Well, I killed Brejik. And now Bastila's going to try and take credit for it, I'm sure. Got her lightsaber and all that.
How many girls do you know that have a lightsaber?
Oh, in the corner. Not this time.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that...
I'm the one who killed Brejik, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me, even if it didn't really go as you planned. But let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Okay, so... But yeah, I'm going to do all of the Red Dwarf DVDs for Easter eggs. I'm going to try to think of some other stuff, too. I mean, I'm sure I've got plenty of things I can do. 4 is an amazing game. What are you talking about? I don't know. Another settlement needs your help.
Yeah, you just have to remove all that shit, do a bunch of mods. To make
Like, I'm not saying 4 is a bad game. I'm just saying it has issues.
You just have to do a bunch of shit to get the game to run right.
Now this just turned into a racing game? I mean, yeah, temporarily. I mean, I can do swoop races on, like, Tatooine and Manon and stuff, but, like, they're a lot harder.
This ain't no fucking racing game.
This game released on Android on December 23rd, 2014. Run, run, jump. I can be your backpack while you run.
What the fuck is your fucking... What the fuck?
Nasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend
Why
to...
is Wish automatically installed on the
Please take
phone?
me to
Fuck
Kotor
that
right away.
shit. Delete that shit.
Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
I wonder what the relevance of this would be. The fight between Bastila and Revan. I wonder. I wonder why this is important and why my character is having these dreams.
You cannot win, Revan.
I don't.
I mean, yeah, Kyler, I was being pretty blatantly obvious. It's like when Vinesauce Joel was playing Morrowind and he kept saying, I wonder who this Nerevarine could be.
I think I'm fucking watching play.
Bastila.
No, I have. I'm just saying, I was basically doing the same
now
thing.
Now we need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
I mean, you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet. What have you been doing all this time?
2019, Kathleen Kennedy stated that Lucasfilm was looking into developing movies or television series in Knights of the Old Republic era, but that no plans have yet been made. Well, I hope they don't, because fuck this. Well, I mean, The Mandalorian supposedly is good. I haven't seen it, but I've heard nothing but good things from pretty much everybody, so maybe.
Yeah, because there's Baby Yoda in it.
I mean, that's literally, like, one thing, Kyler. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Yeah, because of Baby Yoda.
No.
If it didn't have Baby Yoda, you think it would have as much crap as it does?
I mean, crap.
Attention.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start...
That's cute. She thinks she's in charge.
Our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me.
That's adorable.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order.
I am a member of the Jedi Order. I am the strongest bitch out there.
I love Bastila. She's a great character.
It will serve us well here, I'm
But
sure.
her introduction sucks ass.
Oh yeah, she's a bitch at the start.
But that doesn't make you a good
Like,
leader.
like the more she develops, the better she
Listen
gets.
to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will. You know,
I like the chick in the second one.
The Jedi Council wouldn't
Which
put you
one?
in
There's
charge
several.
if
You know, the old chick that's also in Dark Souls?
Oh, are you talking about Kreia?
Yeah.
You know she's the final boss of the game.
Yeah, I
Spoiler.
know.
Experience. Perhaps I should not be so
You like how I say a spoiler and then just say spoiler afterward?
And do you like the fact that she's the same girl as
We
in
all need
Dark
to work
Souls?
together if we want to get off this rock. The answer
Dark
is
Souls is
out
that?
there. We just
I have
have
no
to
idea,
find
Kyler. I don't play Dark Souls.
Dark
The sooner we
Souls
start
2.
looking, the better.
Wait, didn't we make that joke when you were playing Dark Souls
Yes!
or something? Yeah, okay.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus.
Now we're gonna go get Canderous, but not this stream.
The locals can help us out.
Canderous is the best party member, though. Wouldn't you agree?
Is
Yeah, he's
something
cool.
wrong?
He's a
You seem as if
Mandalorian.
something's
Yeah, he is.
troubling you.
And he's fucking Mandalore in the second game. Because in the second game, remember, he rises to the top and becomes the leader of the Mandalorians.
Do you think the movie The Mandalorian, or the show, has him become the Mandalore?
Like, are you saying, like, the new Mandalorian becomes
Yeah.
Mandalore? Maybe. I'm hoping that Clan Ordo is a thing in the Mandalorian, because Clan Ordo is Canderous' clan. Like, Canderous is obviously long dead, but his clan survives. Like, in the original expanded universe, Clan Ordo still remains a big thing.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity.
I mean, I'm finding out that I have the Force, so I mean, it's kind of me becoming a Jedi.
When we first met, your natural talent.
I mean, I still haven't done it yet, because I don't get to do that until I get to Dantooine, but...
In the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense moments.
Yeah, Anthony never finished the first level of KOTOR 2. Granted, didn't it take us forever to figure it out?
Yes.
Like, when you go down into those mines, it's like a fucking maze, isn't it? Or, like, it's just like you don't know where the fuck to go and everything kind of looks the same.
Jeez!
What's up with the cat girl, Kyler?
Which cat girl? Oh, it's the lady who makes those.
Oh, okay.
Those are all her different websites.
This is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is Perhaps a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council.
You're nothing because someone made a YouTube video where they played Star Wars Knights of the Republic for 9 hours straight. I mean, that doesn't surprise. It's a long game. It really is. Like, this is literally the first world, and we're like... Did you say this is halfway or like more like 2/3? Like, it's a little bit further along,
We're
right?
almost done with the first world.
I mean, I gotta get Canderous, I gotta go into the Sith base.
Yeah, but
I gotta go into Davik's base, and then we fly off. So yeah, that's about it, right?
Yeah.
Circus, Afro circus.
Get out. Now.
God, I hate that shit.
Get out. Now.
So I think this is gonna be the end of the stream for tonight.
Yeah, because you made an Afro circus reference.
Bow, tada, bow, bow. Afro to gunzo. Afro gunzo. Afro gunzo in afro.
You should name the stream that. But you have to write it in fucking hiragana. Zawaroto.
I'm just gonna call this stream KOTOR new save stream 1.
You could get much more content by doing videos of this. Because you could do like fucking 80 fucking 30-minute videos.
Okay, so I've retitled it KOTOR new save stream 1. Sarge joins the Republic.
Sure.
Alright, so I think that'll do it. And you know, I'll add a afuro gunzo tai afuro. There you go.
That wasn't in hiragana.
I typed it in Romanji, I think. I don't know if I spelled it all right, but whatever.
You probably did not. But
and I spelled Guzo instead of Gunzo, but let's fix that. I put that in the description. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back so that I can just check the check the chat log one last time before I end.
Check the chat log.
The chat log, yeah, that's right. Okay, bye. Yep. And you spent half the clock by playing this game, as most clocks only display 12 numbers. I mean, yeah, I did play for 6 hours. Damn. Yeah, so I think that's plenty for this, wouldn't you? Do you think I should slice this up into multiple parts and re-upload it? What do you guys think?
I mean, you literally could have like 80 episodes. They're all 30 minutes long of this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream though. But, yeah.